Uh, Hello, chat. It's been a minute doing a little bit of stress testing to see how well things run. Hopefully everything behaves. Though my encoder's already telling me, no, please don't do it to me, boss. But I'm sure it'll be probably mostly fine. We shall see. Let me just blow myself up here with all these. Yes, everything, all at once. Where to go? Oh. Okay. I completed all those, but they didn't go through. That's a worrying sign already. I just got here. Well, maybe something's not connected. Time to check. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good middle of the week, a good Wednesday. Gonna be playing some Observation Duty 8. Things should be going through, so I don't know why that didn't go through. Maybe because they've been sitting there for like ever. Yeah, you can throw things at me for now until it decides it's been too much and we can't do it anymore. That's just how that works. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but if 7's anything to go based off of, considering how much of it was like, oh, you want to go into this one house? Well, this one house is very intensive, so have fun. And it wasn't even like the house itself, it was just the fire, and it feels like a lot of the map, at least from the demo, was like that. They do have some graphic settings. I don't know how much that's gonna matter though. I guess I'll see. I suppose I shall see. I lowered it as much as possible, so I don't know if that's good or bad for me. Hello. Interesting. OBS did not send that message at all. Yeah, let's see. Give it like a minute here. Alright. There. Observation Duty 8. Finally. Yeah, there's some graphic setting. I turned them off because I don't really care that much. I don't think it should matter too much. We're playing I'm on Observation Duty 8 since it just released like last Friday. And a friend bought me it because I was $1 off. Ooh. So these are some choices I was not expecting. No Roblox today. I'm going to be playing this for the entirety of stream. Not a Roblox day. I'll probably be returning to Roblox either tomorrow or Friday, because Friday is Dandy's World Christmas, so. Fashion venue, okay, I figured the fashion venue was gonna be a thing. Same with the lighthouse and the ranch they teased us with. But a research station, these ones were not on my radar. Research station sounds cool. I don't know why OBS is not showing me the chat anymore. Taking a nap. It's a good thing I have 2 open. The lighthouse we played in the demo, so I kind of know a bit about that at least. So I'm probably gonna go with the lighthouse first. My goal today, considering I'm going to stream this for the entirety of today, so like 8-9 hours, is to get through all the levels and beat them. Yeah, the demo came out and it was the lighthouse, and I really liked that theme. Okay, OBS is not actually updating the chat. That's like worrying. OBS, do your job. The heck? Otherwise I'm gonna have to bring out like a backup chat. I'll have to put Chatterino over you. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Just have it right next to it. But yeah, you can throw things at me. Hopefully I don't blow up. Hopefully. It should be fine. doesn't seem to be having as much of a problem, but once I load into level, it might be like, ooh, ew, gross, can't do it, not anymore. Oh, now it's working. Of course, after I've moved Chatterino over to, like, cover it, now it's, like, working. Okay, now I have to move it back. I have, like, Chatterino on the opposite side of where my chat is, just in case I, like, miss something or I can't see it on that side. I'm, like, blind in a quirky way. Alright, let me sip some of my tea before I start narrating this. But yeah, throwing things at me should work. Everything should be a-okay.
Cheese.
Okay, it didn't go through. Why? Why is it not going through now? This is a good way to test things, because it's definitely... It's like... I know I can throw things at me, but it's not going through. What happened? What happened? What happened? If YouTube Studio's fine, it's just Twitch I can't. So I have to probably re-authenticate. Ooh, I can't even say that word right now. I need to authorize myself again. Alright, that worked. That was like perfect timing. I had just fixed it too. I just made it so I was authorized again, and you just instantly clonked me. Even though I had it hidden so I could touch the stuff. No, I think it was just it was not connected, like it's telling me it's connected, but I have to like reconnect it essentially. I think that was the case. Seems like that was the case. I've not used like a VTuber model in so long, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna let me either. It might be one of those things where it's like, it's okay with it now, but give it like a few minutes and it'll be like, no, can't do it. I need to sip my tea so I don't destroy my throat. A lot of yapping to be done. I do like this music, it's a little ominous though. Yeah, unfortunately I cleared like 19 of those earlier and it didn't go through and I was like, aw. Womp womp. Alright. Blank of Blank has been established around a remote lighthouse island blank of the Falkland Islands. Passing cargo ships alerted BOADAC via reports of blank activity to local authorities, including peculiar sonar signatures and garbled blank transmissions. One vessel ran aground after sustaining hull damage consistent with impacts with wildlife of blank. A locally stationed Coast Guard detachment attempted a preliminary investigation, but it was deemed inconclusive, as all crew members have now been confined to their quarters with a queued blank, and no useful reports were drafted. Alright. I want to believe I know what I'm doing here. This is about to show me, like, how well things are gonna run. It could, like, make it so it's gonna lag, like, instantly. Oh my goodness, I made it, like, PS1 level graphics. Everything seems smooth. Look, I made the game PS1 level graphics, guys. I didn't think I could have my perfect observation duty game. So I'm curious now, what happens if I turn this all the way up? It seems fine. Maybe it's just the rendering that it has an issue with. Or I guess like anti-aliasing. I don't know what that does, to be honest with you. I've never understood anti-aliasing in the entirety that I've seen it. Not once. But it seems fine. Maybe the demo was just really super intensive. It is a demo after all, but I don't think it should be that intensive. Oh. Program didn't open that I need to open. So, My RGBs on my computer are set so that I can tell if my computer is like overheating, but lately they just don't auto turn on at the start, so I have to like keep turning them on myself. But I use that as a way to tell like if my CPU is like having a moment, because it's set to that, so that's why I have it. Yeah, I quite liked the lighthouse. I might turn up the ambience a bit more. I feel like it is quite quiet. Audio is right there. Maybe I'll turn up master volume. I just don't want to be too loud. Yeah, I enjoyed the demo. I enjoyed this level quite a lot, except for the fact that it was eating my model. Hopefully everything is smooth though. Yeah, cheese should work. Everything should work. Everything should be fine. Oh, what is my... Hold on. There we go. Now we can see things. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Oh, I low-key did not open the window blinds. Lol. I was like, did I open the blinds? The answer is no. All right, let me jog my memory real quick, because I know a lot of the things that change are like very obvious things, which is why I was like praising them. Oh, I am under the water. Please help me. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, this one I didn't see in the demo at all. This is pretty cool. Is the whale gonna eat me? Nah, the whale's chill. Whale. Well, that was neat. That can't be the only anomaly, though. Oh, I don't remember if there was even a picture here in the demo. There might not have been. Just in case. Because I don't know what it would change to. It probably wouldn't be a lighthouse, to be fair. Yeah, I think the demo was most likely unoptimized. They're supposed to be this here. You extra. I will say I'm very happy that we have 8 now. I was very excited for. Oh, this also wasn't here, by the way. This was never here. Yes, there is a hard mode. Thankfully, there is a hard mode, but I'm hoping like hard mode just adds more anomalies rather than it just being every tiny little minuscule detail changes, because this game series has a habit of doing that. And while that is indeed harder to deal with, I don't find it super enjoyable because it's just there's so much you have to like look at. There's so many like small things you need to look at, and at least in the demo I feel like a lot of stuff was like right in front of your face that would change. Like if there was like a bottle missing here, you would notice it. It's like things that are in your focal point rather than like in the corners of the screen like 7 did for some reason. So I need someone to explain anti-aliasing to me like I'm 5, because I've never known what it does, and I'm sure I've looked it up before, but I don't remember anything about it. So something here? Missing anything here? I don't think we are. No. Honestly, I kind of want to turn up the volume a bit more. I feel like the ambient volume is just really quiet. Okay, that sounds a bit better. The game is making my PC go burr, though. There's some like boots right here. Boot. I see. But I also don't understand with like with this what all these other ones are. You got FX, ah, ta, and sma. And I don't know what any of those do except ah. I've never known in like the entirety of ever what to do with them. I don't like that I haven't found anything yet. So is this extra? I've always had those 3 options and I've just sat here like, what do I even do with this knowledge? That was extra, okay, okay. I'm cooking, I was like, that seemed odd. Odd placement for it. Not normal. Should not be there. Even though it makes sense for it to be there, but no. I don't want to know what they do with either of these 2 buckets. What about these trash bags? Are they extra? Also, I do want to try Roblox Observation Duty again. I did play it last week. And there was like some bugs. Is this extra? Like with the, there was the Five Nights at Freddy's map that I played on. And Foxy just didn't appear at all. Bro went, nah, I'm gonna take a nap today. You get a pass. And also the power just going up infinitely too. Which is strange. Very odd. How about this box? Are you extra? If anything's happened, I probably haven't noticed yet, but that's okay. I literally just got here. You. Get rid of that right now. Can't put a cup there. Also, I do like because the Pokemon are so close to my head now, it just kind of looks like they're just almost on my head. Almost. I don't think anything has happened in this room. Same with here. This one seems pretty empty too. Oh, if this thing here started rotating the other way, I don't know if I would notice, but I probably would because of how this is going. That's what that rotates. Rat-tate. The wall has like some blood on it, but I'm not like super worried about that. I feel like that's normal, oddly enough. I hate that every time I play an observation duty game, I want to go back and play like 4 and 5. Because those games are peak to me. Not that the newer ones are bad or anything, it's just of all the games, I enjoyed those ones the most, and I've put the most hours into them. Though I do need to actually finish 7. Alright, something's got to have changed now. There's no way something hasn't. What about this box? Is the box extra? Is there supposed to be something in the box? That is another thing I do like about these games, is the fact that you can kind of just guess until like you're on hard mode, and then your guessing instantly goes down by like 5 billion. Ooh, that changed. Or maybe they took that middle circle for the cross. I guess that works too. Yeah, they took my circle. Hey, yo, what are you doing here? Bro, why is it every time I play a game, you're here? You cannot do that. I mean, bruh. I like left for a nanosecond and bro appeared just to pee in the water in front of me. He's one of them freaks that's like into being seen doing freaky things. He's an exhibitionist. I think nothing is happening, and I think I forget that like the games are a little bit slower paced. I don't know if I don't think they always were like this. I think they've slowed it down gradually until you start getting like towards like the third hour, and then it's like it picks up a bit. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Can't believe bro would do that though. I think he could get away with it. You know, it's not the fact that he was doing it, it's the fact that he did it in front of me. Okay? Like, he could have done that anywhere else, but he didn't. He chose that he wanted to pee right in front of me for some reason. Freaky guy. Who the heck is texting me? Silence phone. Also, something about phones is that when you open a game on them, at least on my case, it'll be like, oh, you want game mode on, you want your mini notification on, so it'll turn my notifications on, so I'll get like the default like notification sound, and I'll be like, no, stop. And if like the phone screen turns off for a certain amount of time and I turn it back on, it'll be like, you want this on, and I'm like, no. Stop. I don't want it on. You don't understand. I don't need notifications on. Because most of the time my notifications aren't like anyone messaging me. It's like, oh, here's this cool sweet deal on Gmail, and I'll be like, that's cool. I don't care. Oh no. Did they take some of my wood? Am I missing some wood here? This all seems fine. This room looks perfect. This one, oh, they changed the color. So is that replacement? Have we got rid of awful manipulation because I didn't like manipulation? It looks like we don't have object manipulation, which was something in the 7th game where majority of the anomalies could be either replacement for most of it, I want to say. It worked the same in that game. The idea was cute, but I'm so used to replacement that I don't think it really mattered, because I'm sure they even noticed this when they made this game, that most of what they had for manipulation could also be reported as replacement, and it would be fine. Image anomaly? I know it's oddly specific. There's also like, what was it? We didn't have distortion. We had like it was like, not warp? I forget what it was called, but it was like kind of like distortion, but it wasn't. I do miss distortion though. Distortion was a real one. Also, I think, oh, guys, is that a dead body? Anyways, dead body. Oh, I don't know what that was, but I like that. Sorry, I had something about fishermen and bell ringing and cozy. I was like, oh, this is peak. This is great. I love this. And it let me move the cam so he wasn't gonna kill me, but it was just like, huh. I got turned into one of those Davy Jones henchmen from the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. You saw that? He was right there. He was like green or something. He was like a completely different person. Had the bell tolls. For whom the bell jingles. Observation Duty 8 coming out in December, though. Gotta be the best Christmas present for real. So yeah, I just missed some very simple, small things. Oh, water anomaly in the basement. This is pretty cool, too. I think this one's pretty neat. Alright, let me drink my tea. I love how quiet this one is compared to this one, just because it's a little windy here. I am missing a camera, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay. I thought it would be the interior next. The interior crocodile alligator. Alright, I'll drink my tea, I swear. I do be yapping. Green tea. I need to find more tea that has caffeine in it. Because there's not enough. Also, I didn't always used to like tea, but then I actually started trying and I was like, you know, dirt water, it's not that bad. This one's got me the laggiest though. And I think that is just because of the light and the shadows. And as we all know, shadows are intensive, which is only something I learned. Also, this is longer, I'm pretty sure. Room manipulation. Okay, so that's like a new thing they'll be adding, which is nice because it'll only appear when it's needed instead of it just being there. But dirt water, pretty tasty. I don't know if you guys have a favorite tea type. I feel like I need to try like different kinds before I can like have a definitive favorite, but my go-to tends to be like just green tea. I've also just kind of moved away from like Arizona tea because I just don't like it. I think it's too sweet. I don't like the taste of it so much anymore. If I'm gonna have something that's like tea and it's sweet, it's gonna be the monster teas because at least they have a ton of caffeine. I run off of caffeine. I'm trying to like cut back on it, so at most I'll just if I'm having caffeine, it's gonna be in tea and it's not gonna be a lot, so. Tray, the teeth are still here, these are here. I don't think anything's happened in here. Same with here, I've not seen anything. I don't even think I saw much with the demo either when I played through the demo. I do strongly feel like they've... Oh, there's a ducky. What? Huh? What do you mean I found a secret item? That low-key scared me, I'm not gonna lie, Chip. That absolutely, like, got me for a second where I was like, what? That derailed my entire line of thinking. Anyways, duck. That's... Oh, the worm! The worm's here! The worm guy from the pool. His, like, face is over here or something, or maybe he has an extra face. Hey, guy. What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Whoa. No. I don't want this. Is this field tile? No. I don't want what you're selling. Please leave me alone. Please, leave me alone. Thank you. Alright. That's an intruder down. That's 2 intruders. And then a duck and a dead body that had a cool interaction. Again, that's like something new that they're adding, where some of like the anomalies are interacting. Oh, it's feeling very silent out here, guys. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Merry? I love that video so much. I love that 100 view video that I will continuously post every year, where it's literally just a Silent Hill 2 meme, and it's Santa saying Merry Christmas, and James is like, Mary? Then he like he spaces out and he's like, I can't do it anymore, boss. It was the most simple 100 like viewed video of all time. It is an absolute hidden gem. And I can't wait to go back and find it again this year to post it again. Tea. I don't... Did the light replace? Like, something... Has anything happened in here? No, it didn't. Okay, well... Man. What about this? Is this extra? Do we need this here? Oh, there's a chess piece, though. Which I quite like. What? 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 I think the anomaly fixed itself. I was not expecting the chess piece to vanish like that. Okay. That happened. Yeah, I do like that there's a lot more anomaly interactions this one, though. Also, I'd like to point out this is Help Me Co. Like, Help Me Co. And then it says Don't Drown Ink. It's pretty good. Considering it's like a lifesaver. Little raft. Okay, now there's extra wood. Yeah, he like opened a portal to another dimension and vanished. Interdimensional travel with some of these anomalies, I swear. I'm sipping my tea so fast, I'm gonna be cooked in an hour. I'm gonna be like, okay, chat, BRB time. You'll be like, what? It's only been an hour. Yep, I'm full of tea. I don't think anything's happened here. I am hoping that some things will happen. Also, as much as I would love to pokecatch some of those things, tabbing out of this game makes it feel like it's in not windowed mode, but like full screen. But it says it's Borderlands windowed. It just doesn't run when I tap out of it, which is very strange. But I feel like maybe all of the observation duty games were like that, and I don't remember. I don't think they were, though. I feel like it's a bug. I think it should let me just tab out and let the game keep running in the background. Maybe I want to tab out for a second. Has this changed at all? I know the stairs can change. There's quite a few things in here that I know can change. Same with here, but I haven't seen anything happen. Except for that, like, one thing. One time, there was one thing that changed. Wow. Alright, something's happened. I swear, they could have taken, like, a light switch and I would never notice. Alright, what have I missed? Image anomaly in interior. Oh, man. Object movement in basement. Camera malfunction in Keeper's cabin. Ah! I believe. Alright, we go again. I wonder if the image anomaly... Yord? Image anomaly? Oh, was it the map? Did the map change? Well, what? Did the X, like, go on to a different spot? What happened? I'm very curious what happened. And then we were missing our Keeper's cabin, which I feel like kind of just vanished. And then what was it? Movement in the basement? Yeah. It was probably a mousetrap that moved. I don't know. That seems right to me, though. I'm trying to think, like, maybe the bottles moved a little bit, but I'm gonna assume it was this. And it seems like the mousetraps kind of like, these ones face each other and this one's like this. It's an L. I'm taking that L. But for a first run, that wasn't too bad. I found a duck. It was a mousetrap that moved. That's what I figured. Because it's like, if it was anything else, I think I would have noticed it, but except for like this or the mousetraps, I was not paying enough attention to them. I didn't think of them. I was like, they're still there. They're fine. Ooh, tunes. This is a vibe. This is a bop. I kind of don't want to stop it. I was enjoying that. So it seems like manipulation, object manipulation, is only a thing when it's like sound or stuff, instead of it being there all the time. Because having as many options as we did in the last game was a little overwhelming, and it made it hard to point out the anomalies straight away. And I'm kind of hoping after this game I can actually go back and finish 7. 7's the only game that I have not finished. Just because of I didn't super enjoy it, and hard mode is definitely an experience. That looks kind of freaky right there. Ooh, I like that the mouse does that. I kind of want to change my mouse cursor at some point. It's making me think of that now. Yeah, I need to stop. There's only one image here. It had to have been this, that or this. I don't know what else it would have said. Hamber. The X had to have moved somewhere like Africa. I don't know. If I were an X, where would I put myself? Probably up here. This, like, area where no one lives. I do like this image, though, because I think it's, like, the size of, like, the lighthouse. Like, this should be the base. I don't entirely understand. Maybe it's, like, the polygons to it or something. Either way, cool. I wouldn't think a lighthouse would have this many rooms, though. You know what's crazy? Before the demo came out, I was actually listening to like some documentaries on like lighthouses and stuff. Oh, a flare. Is that a light anomaly? Does that count? Can I grab it though? Can I grab you real quick? Someone's calling for help. And I was learning about this one that's like an organ, just not too far away from me. And basically, throughout its like entire existence, people have died just from trying to look at the rocks that they were gonna build it on, because the sea was always that rough and rocky. There was one point where they were in the middle of building it, and a ship came and crashed on the rock, and like no one survived. There were no survivors. Actually insane. Also, is this supposed to be like this? Like, I know it's rusty, but like, I don't know. Tetanus. Hear me out. Also, I remember hearing like a long time ago about like how there was one lighthouse, I don't remember the name of it, where the water got poisoned with some of the mercury that was from the lighthouse, like the light itself. Like the mercury had gone into the water, and the person there was like continuously drinking it until I think they died or something. I am imagining they probably died or were very ill. Can't imagine that's too good to drink. But also I feel like it was kind of at a time where mercury was like not seen in the way it is now, where we kind of know that you shouldn't drink the pretty silver liquid. Not that they were trying to either, to be fair. But I think the handling of such things was in a way where things could get cross-contaminated, essentially. Wasn't the best. Oh, it's smoky in here. I do not remember there being smoke. Should there be smoke? Maybe a little bit. That's like one of those anomalies where if you got it straight away, you probably wouldn't notice. So I like that it's called the Lantern Room. But also about lighthouses and stuff. So used to live in Connecticut. And all the license plates for that area, like, I don't know if it's all of New England, but for, like, did this change? For Connecticut, Rhode Island, Mass, the vanity plates all had a specific, different lighthouse to them that they probably had somewhere, which was really cool. I really like that. Always love that about those places. Not that anyone really used them, but those ones are very cool to me. Because they were all like a lighthouse from the state, essentially. I don't think I've ever been to a lighthouse. It would be cool to go to one, though. Like the one I was talking about earlier, where like all throughout it's like production and creation. Oh, those are eyeballs. People just like kept dying. Everyone kind of just like drowned for the most part. Like when they went to scout it out, someone died. When they sent some other people to scout it out, someone died. And what the thing is, like, it wasn't just that like someone random died, one of the workers. It was like the head person like died like once or twice. It's very unlucky, very unfortunate. I don't remember what the death toll was up to, but it was probably pretty big for just the production of a lighthouse. All that trouble, just like trying to scout out the rock, which they had to like use dynamite for to like make it so that they could build on it. I think it is currently abandoned though. I don't think they do anything with it. I think the animals kind of own it right now. All the little sea animals out there. But it's something that would be kind of cool to visit. It's just, it might be one of those things where it's like an off-limits zone. And to my brain, I don't agree. To my brain, I don't agree. You should let me go there. Oh, they took my circle again. Give me that one. I think they did have something on that rock at the time when they were building it, so that they could light at least something, or maybe like it was either that or the parts that they needed for the lighthouse, for the light itself, weren't there yet. So either way, the ship that was going was doomed, but it's just the fact that like everyone died from that. It's like, I didn't know one rock on stormy seas would be so deadly. To me, I don't understand how that works, but yeah. I don't know. Nature be like that sometimes, I guess. But I'm sure there's like some lighthouses that you could visit. I feel like the Statue of Liberty for some point was probably kind of like a lighthouse in her own, considering the like top would light up. Okay, but like an iceberg and a stone are a little different, and I feel like the lighthouse wasn't too far away from shore either. And I know we were like still using wooden ships at the time too. So again, in my brain, I don't understand entirely. Especially when, like, I feel like they could have climbed onto the rock, although that might be hard considering how rough the seas could have been. But still. It's just like every time someone died, it's like, so there was nothing we could do, they were cooked. It was over. Just like that. I don't know, maybe I forget that humans are actually pretty fragile when it comes to things like a ship fully going like full speed into a stone. I don't know. Did the stairs change, or are they always concrete, baby? I know these ones are like metallic, you can tell because they're all rusty. Yeah, I guess they are, and I've only just now like kind of noticed that. Alright, what did these heck and hecks do? What did they change on me? What's happened? There's no guy in the window. There's nothing going on here. Hmm. I swear, if like a mousetrap flipped, I don't know if I would notice, because they are still in the same position they have been. There's no dead guy. There's no life vest here. Cooked. So there's one anomaly somewhere, and now I have a new one to deal with. Oh! It's the Nixie. I want to find the other anomaly before she gets up there, but... What are you doing down there? Wow, she's watching me. Alright, other than that, there's like one anomaly somewhere. Okay, I'm trying it on you. I don't know, you look strange. It's probably not the case. Oh, did this move? I think this moved. I think it's supposed to be over here. Hello, Wanderlust. Oh, did that just not work again? What? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fix that, but I'm also gonna be right back. I'm so full of tea. I told you this would happen. Alright, I'm so back. I'm so full of tea. Yum. But yes, hello Wonder, hello Katsu. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Yeah, at most I was just yapping about like lighthouses. And oh! Oh, la criatura! Oh, la criatura! Why is bro staring at me like that? I'm observing it. I'm observing it all right. Oh, you're free today. Alright, so like before I left I had the lantern. This had moved, it moved from here to here, and I was like, this window looks odd. That'll be it. I don't trust any of these mousetraps. They don't look like they've moved yet. It's only 3 a.m. now, so that means more anomalies should appear. Though, I don't know how good that is for me, considering I've already gotten the warning. I don't think this has changed at all since I've been here. We got the chess piece last round, so it could appear this round. I feel like they gave me a lot of obvious anomalies last round. Oh, it's Wimdy. It's heckin' Wimdy out here. Well, heck, what are you doing today if all your plans are canceled? Doing some house cleaning? I don't know what else I would do if not house cleaning. I guess, like, I could read a book, I could continue the Dragonlance series, I could do that. However, house cleaning. You know, I feel like these mousetraps, they all have cheese on them, and they're all still fine, because the mice do not care for the cheese. They would much rather have peanut butter. That's also valid. I feel like that's also probably what I would do instead. Play game. Chill. Oh! Oh, this is gonna take a minute. She's singing at me. The siren. Anyways, enough of that. No weird sea creatures here. Unironically trying to lure me to my death. Don't appreciate that. Oh wait, there's a dead body down there and I just noticed. I don't know how long bro's been sitting down there for. Also, wow, that room is super laggy. The light, it's finally caught up to me. There's no dead bodies out here. There's no freaky man peeing in the water this time, either. No intruders that I've seen here yet. I can't believe we got like 2 intruders in the yard though. The lobster siren lady and the freak. These still both say chamber. The X is still in Antarctica. Is this trash extra? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's been there like the entire time. This extra? I know we have some here, but I've never really looked here. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, that's strange. There's not supposed to be a yellow one up there. I don't know, just, it stood out right away. I was like, that looks weird. What this? Object replacement? Is it supposed to be red or is it always yellow? It's always yellow. I can make wrong guesses because in hard mode I can't do that. And I'm not playing hard mode. There's this weird like light here, but I could just say that's like a light on the staircase. Oh. The ladder, it's moving. Okay. I guess we're doing more of like object movement now instead of object distortion like we have in the other games. Also, I feel like if a huge man is going to appear on any of the maps, it's either going to be the fashion venue or it's going to be the research base. We haven't seen the Abyss yet. I don't think I've seen the Abyss presence yet. I don't think the basement's done anything either. I think the basement has stayed relatively the same. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Huge Man would fit in the fashion venue 100%. Because I feel like with his like fashion statement and everything, bro has an ego, okay? He would definitely be there. There's no way he wouldn't be. But I could also see him being like in the research place too. Here, I do want to change, like, I don't know what any of these words mean, so I'm just gonna do this and see what it does for me. It didn't do too much. This is still, like, the most laggy room for me. Well. And there is a lot of shadow in that room, to be fair. Oh, you know, I didn't even notice that the life vest had blood on it. I just assumed that was shadows to it, but no, that's blood. I could understand like a lighthouse being haunted, considering all the stuff I talked about earlier. But there's some places here that I don't understand, like the fashion venue. It is certainly a different change, because I feel like a lot of observation duty like games, they give you like a house. Oh, the worm. Oh my god, it's so loud. I guess it failed, yeah. We can give you a little boop on your nose. Boop! Alright, be on your way. Get out. Shoo. I think some of my favorite anomalies are in the lantern room though, sadly. Like there was a seagull anomaly in the demo, which I have not seen here yet. Which was very goofy. It was just a goofy anomaly, which I kind of liked. Yeah, the worm. I remember the worm was in the pool rooms level in 7. He's like one of our newer anomaly intruders now. Oh, is this missing? Something's supposed to be here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we're missing like a box from here. Oh yeah, yeah. You can't get me. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for like a light switch or something to vanish. I was expecting like a doorknob to go. I know my observation duty games. I know they're no stranger to getting rid of small things. You've been caught. I wonder how long that's been gone though, to be fair. I've not really been looking there. I scan everything in like small bits, and my brain digests the information and then I move on. And then I'll go back and I'll be like, oh hey, a thing! A new thing! I have not been paying attention to this weird like image wall at all, so I don't know if anything's happened there. I will say, it does feel like normal mode has been dumbed down a lot more. Oh, I am under the water. Please help me. Whale. The anomalies are definitely a lot more, like, in your face, too. So I'm very curious how hard mode is gonna be. I love that both, like, the lantern room and the room with the fire in it from 7, or maybe it was actually, I think it was actually 6, that had the fire room in it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because 6 only had, like, one room where it was, like, super intensive, and it was just the room that had, like, the fire in it. And one of the anomalies was, like, the fire would go out, and I would be like, I can finally move in here without it lagging everything. And it would always be something where I'd just be like, do I really want to, like, report the anomaly, or do I just want to leave it? Because it feels pretty smooth in here without that. Definitely had to be my favorite anomaly. I might be cooked though, I've not noticed anything. I think they've got me. I think they've got me dead at this point. Oh! Hey! The Abyss! The Abyss has his theme song too. I want to let the Abyss spread and see how far it goes, but I don't have the lives to do that. Because there's still like an image anomaly somewhere or something. I don't think there's actually an image anomaly. I feel like even the demo had like more anomalies than this. I actually might have to do hard mode. Just move. Did you move at all? Did you move a little bit? Something missing here? Are we missing anything here? I know if the pier gets longer we get another light, but I don't remember if that- okay, that other light is not there. It's not real. Never existed. I made it up. I may be cooked. Is this extra? Okay, yeah. I don't know what I was missing there. Please tell me. Tell me. So close, too. There's object- I swear, did one of those mousetraps move again? I'm gonna lose my mind. Missing objects in interior. Intruder in yard? Bro just appeared before I could even see him. What do you mean there was another intruder in the yard? Didn't we just get 2 intruders this run? How can there be a third? Oh my goodness, this game's gonna have like infinite replay value. I swear. Was it the mousetrap again? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna make lose it. Okay, actually, I don't I don't know what changed in here. Did a barrel move? Did it like turn slightly? Cause I've been staring at these, I swear. Also, the fact that there is another intruder in the yard, there is 3 intruders that can appear in the yard. This is what I'm saying. When I go back to 7, I'm still gonna find things that I have not seen even once before. Oh, I think this went missing. This right here. And I didn't notice at all. My brain turned it off because I was like, it's not real. Doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't remember what the other one was. Oh yeah, it was intruder, so it was like something in here. I don't know what though. And then the radio went missing. What is going on with that radio? I just make Silent Hill references to everything that I can't forget things. That's just how that works, I think. So close. This time for sure. And I went with this one first because the demo is this one, and I feel like it's the one where I can remember the most out of what happened, but there's still some things that happened in the demo that I have not seen here at all. So annoyed that the basement killed me again. I don't even remember if the things that happened in the basement that I got during the demo are even going to happen this run. Or at all. They could just be like a hard mode thing now. Oh! Freak! 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 Freak spotted! Freak alert! No, no, no! No! Get back in there! Yeah, you stay in there. I will say, considering the intruders weren't too animated before, I mean, that's not true, okay? In 5, they were super animated, but in ways I wouldn't expect. But they were very in your face, and I kind of liked that, because it was goofy. They were goofy jump scares, and the only reason they worked was not because they had a loud sound effect or anything when you saw them. Okay, some did, but like when they were in your face, they would just be like yapping or doing goofy things, and because they were like in your face right there, you weren't expecting it. That's the only reason they'd make me jump. And I'm not a huge fan of jump scares in games. I think they're pretty mid, which is why I don't play a lot of horror games. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1. Like her, she didn't have like any jump scare sound to her or anything. She was just like in the camera. You don't deserve it. You are getting 2 for the price of 1. She's like, oh my god. Very curious who they got for like voice acting for that, if anyone at all. I think that was the time of like early AI being used in things, which I will say, when 6 did come out and it did have like those AI posters, I didn't mind them. But I will say, when they changed, it was a little hard to tell, because it would change from one AI poster to another one that was slightly different, slightly edited a little bit. But I think they fit this game very well, too. Like, I feel like AI works in this game, but only for, like, the posters, where it's like, it is a human face, but also, what is that text? But also, I'm pretty sure the lead dev is Finnish. So bro's like not just putting Finnish text, he's putting the Finnish text through an AI and it still looks Finnish. But it's not like actual words. And I think that was like my favorite part of it. It's like you can kind of tell what language it's mimicking, but it's not doing a very good job at it. I haven't seen anything in a minute, and that is not good. Well, I don't want a warning yet. I just started. Heck. Hold on, I need to go into my mind palace and bring out my knowledge. Hey, yo, this guy, again. I told you, you can't do that here. It's always this guy. He's been here since, like, the very start, I want to say. Huge man, him. There was I think a freaky lady, but I think she was only in the apartment, too, in the first game. I don't think I would survive the first game if I went back and played it, because the skill ceiling for that game is actually vertical. And for comparison, this game giving me not many anomalies, but they're giving me them gradually over time, very, very slowly. Whereas the first game, you're getting anomalies like every second. And if you miss them, you're cooked. You're gonna be there all day. Which is how I'm gonna be with this game. Which is why I don't care if I, like, fail, like, a few times. Because then it'll, you know, it'll warm me up for those hard stages later. I wouldn't believe that, at least. That is, like, gigacope. Hopium. It's all hopium. Speaking of, where are all my changes at, I feel like the lantern room is the easiest to avoid, because there's like, I kind of know what the changes are gonna be. But it's all these other ones. Like here too. There's also a little laggy, but I'm gonna say that's the fault of having so many light sources and shadows. It is also just laggy on my end too. Oh, that's extra. I was like, if I yap here for a second, maybe I'll see something that I haven't before. And it worked. I'm sorry, did something just happen down here? Did you move or something? I think it was just one of these, like, little particle effects, actually. Going insane. By the end of this, I better be, like, an observing pro. Oh, it's windy. It's a bit windy out here. Tea. My tea's a little cold now. Tea goes cold so fast. And it's not like I haven't been sipping it the entire time. Right, I have to be looking for, like, if there's any dead bodies, too. Hmm. I think that's the same amount of what it's always been. I don't think they've changed anything there yet. This is still the same. Oh, this is missing. They took the can. Ah, there's a lot more wood here than there was last time I was here. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was like something about to like come and eat me from around the other side of the lighthouse because I saw the shadow move and I was like, am I cooked? Did I miss something? Is it indeed over? No, it's just the light. Lol. Ah, you know, I never really noticed these like logs here. Please stop doing that. I liked when the record player came on, had some tunes. I don't think any of these are extra. But I also don't know. I've I don't I don't know. They could be normal. Seems normal. Guess I'd rather try than not try. Oh hey, there's another chess piece. Oh, there he goes. So the chess piece can be in different spots too, which I really like that. I like that he leaves the same way though. Goes the exact same way as the other one does. Maybe it's the same one. Just swap spots once in a while. I wonder if that means I could see the other one as well. Probably not. It probably counts as like the same object. I swear one of these barrels probably moved on me. Oh, there's a person. There's an intruder up there. Someone staring at me from the window. Very tall. Alright, threat dealt with. For now. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. in the game again. I swear, like a barrel must have moved or something in the time I've been gone. These, like, planks up here. I've also not been paying attention to them. Ah. They took this again. Kinda glad I've noticed that that can disappear, otherwise it would probably be messing me up every time. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if the stairs, like, can move. Like, maybe they changed slightly. Well, if they do, they haven't changed yet. Oh, a dead body. The bell, it'd be tolling. Definitely gonna need to get some water after this round, though. I'm almost out of tea. Kind of debating if I even want to make more tea right now. Already had 2 cups of green tea. Might need to buy some tea that has, like, honey in it. Not a huge fan of honey, but I just know that, like, honey is like a soothing thing. With how much I be yapping. Start the count over. Just swap. I don't know if I've had black tea all that much. I think I have, and it's okay. I don't think there's like any tea where I'm like, yeah, that's the best. Tea kind of all tastes the same to me, and that's probably because I just drink it without like any sugar or anything. I just drink it straight because I think it tastes better that way. Maybe I'd add like milk or sugar or something if I like drank coffee, but I cannot enjoy the taste of coffee for the life of me. I've tried. My body just goes, you don't like this, and that's just the way it's gonna be. But tea is definitely, like, tolerable. It's not sweet. It might be, like, if anything, it might be a little bit more bitter. Maybe I just like more bitter things, because I think for, like, chocolate and stuff, I prefer dark. I don't exactly like overly sweet things. think there's an anomaly in my current room that I'm in. My light is flickering again. It's a little worrying. I don't know why it does that. It could just be because it's like it's been rainy and windy the last like week. And it always makes me feel like the power's gonna go out. Also, is this an anomaly? Is the smoke here an anomaly? I don't think it is, but I also haven't noticed it until now. Oh my goodness, it is. Okay, so the smoke there is definitely an anomaly. That was like a little tricky. That one's a little hard to notice, but I noticed. Because I was like, that would make sense. Just like the smoke being here. That would make sense. But it's not real. It's fake. I want to see some image anomalies happen. We haven't gotten any. Like, this has been the same. I guess it probably changed that one time. This has been the same. Same with the lighthouse here. This one's red, this one's normal color. I think they're supposed to be like that. It's just something I want to try for the time being. I have not seen these move at all, and I think this has been the same, but I don't know about these. And they've gotten me twice with object movement in this room, and it's been different both times. Oh my goodness, I was right. Okay, I see. So... so instead of them facing out, the holes are supposed to be facing out, they'll be facing in. That is the change. Because I looked at that and I was like, you know, I feel like if something moved in here, it's probably gonna be these. I can't believe it. I was right. If I didn't guess that when I did, I definitely would have gotten a warning. Can't believe they would do that to me, though. That is very sneaky and cruel. But it's not. It could be worse. In this game, it could always be worse. They could give me, like, even harder anomalies to look at. Right, there's no anomalies in the lantern room yet. What? Oh wow, you can hear him walking. Guys, I think there's a large thing approaching us. Oh my goodness, it's even huger, man. Oh my goodness, this isn't huge, man. This is humongous, man. How many faces? All looking upwards. Hold on, I've got this. My goodness, look at him. Wow, he does take a while to get there. I'm very curious what it looks like when he kills you. Because he's 1000% one of those anomalies that's just gonna eat you the moment you, like, mess up. Also gonna say, I prefer the slow-moving anomaly over ones that are very fast and kill me in, like, a nanosecond. Yeah, it wasn't even huge, man. It was humongous, man. I feel like there's, like, a myth or something where, like, we have these, like, titan people that exist in the ocean. Maybe he was the Rose Island man. You know, the big, statue that existed at one point in time, supposedly. believe it was like the Rhodes Colossus, which is definitely one of those like myth wonder things that I've always been like, oh, that's cool. You know, it's not cool, the fact that I got a warning. Cooked. Well, I looked for 2 seconds. I didn't know it would be this bad. Oh god. Oh, there's a handprint here. Handprint. Oh? Oh? La criatura. They be walking on their hands up the stairs. Alright, there's another one that I've missed somewhere. There is 100,000% another anomaly somewhere. Oh, but I don't know what it could be. As we get the warning when there's been 2. Oh, the glass. It's frosty. It's like freezing, which I guess would make sense considering where we are. That's a sneaky one. Nah, it wasn't the mousetrap. Not this time, okay? It was the barrels. So the holes, they were all facing inwards. It wasn't the mousetrap this time, it was 100% these. These definitely killed me last time. 100%. Because I was not looking at them because I was like, the one might like vanish or something. You know. Might just go somewhere else. Okay, now I'm on the last hour. Now I have to really lock in. I feel like when you get to the 5-hour mark, there's like a certain pace you gotta go at to make sure you're not missing anything. You know which one really gets me the most? It really is movement. I already got the warning though. I'm kinda in a place where I feel like I may be a little cooked. I'm missing a camera. No. Oh, we're missing something here. Either it moved here or it's here. Like, there's missing. Has there always been that yellow thing on the stair? Oh, you mean the jacket? Yeah, this has always been here. I've not seen anything happen with it, though. Seagulls! Seagull. Seagull! Oh my goodness, big seagull! Yeah, that's I love that anomaly. It's so goofy. I got that one like I think 2 to 3 times when I played through the demo. Seagull jump scare. This one, I don't really know what anomalies be happening here. I don't really want to waste too much time there. Feel like I kind of have to skim and move on. Otherwise I'll miss things in other rooms. Is this extra? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure there's always been that many boxes. Oh, this is moving. The ladder is quirking it up again. I don't think the mousetraps moved at all this time. They're still in the same spots they have been. Oh, I did also reconnect the throwing thing again. So in theory, it should work now. I feel like it's one of those things where I need to update the program, but I don't want to, because I'm afraid it's gonna like eat all of my things again. Oh, there's a dead body. Life vest didn't really save him.
Cheese.
Ow. Buh. Always the cheese. Can't believe you've done this. Is this like, is there an extra one here? Something's had to have happened in here, and I've just not noticed the entire time. Nope. Okay. Nothing's happened in here either. Now there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something more. Oh, it left. No, I didn't get to report it in time. Oh, I did it. 22 anomalies is like on the lower end, I'm not gonna lie. The music though. Oh, this music's a bop. I can't believe it. We have like victory music now. Alright, I'm gonna get some water so I don't kill my voice. I'll be back. Oh, the duck's there! The duck that I got on that last map. That means there's probably gonna be like a secret object in every map that I need to find. For like Giga Secret Timothy ending or something. Alright, I'll be back. I get water. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm so back. I totally ate some oatmeal real quick too, because I'm like, gonna be streaming for a while. I might as well make some food. I also got some water. Yeah, I was reading a bit of this description, since my plan is to now go in order of these. The lighthouse was just an exception because I had played it in the demo. It was the same with 7 when they had given us the house. I'd played it in the demo, it was in the demo, so I was gonna play the lighthouse. So my idea is to go through all these in order, minus lighthouse, and then swap to hard mode and go back to front, essentially, but leave the lighthouse for last for hard mode. That is my plan. This music is quite good though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know like if I like it more or less than the previous music though, where the music was like wow 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 on the main menu. I think it fit the game a lot more than this music does, but I don't think this music's bad by any means either. That's very windy out. Hopefully my power and everything remains the same. So far, haven't lost power from being here. So that is something. Yeah, let me crack open this soda that I have here. You know, what are you guys getting for Christmas, or did you not know yet? I will say, for Christmas, gonna be needing socks. A lot of my socks are getting holes in them, which is really sad. Just from being worn or going through the wash. And my mom's been asking me, she's like, so what do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, For once, I need socks. I'm just annoyed because, like, the kind that I have that are like, they're like knee-high socks, essentially, though I could bring them up to my thigh. Probably nothing. They like bit holes in the bottom of them. And they're super comfy. They are super cozy. And I've had to replace them, like, already. They did not last as long as the previous pair did. And I should just throw out the previous pairs, even though I still have them. I don't know, I can't really wear them. It's like kind of weird walking around with like a hole in your sock. I could, I guess, sew them. That is an option. I would just need to get a sewing kit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing really. True. They are socks though, you can wear them out. They're called programmer socks for a reason. I also don't really like have a lot of money to buy much anything, so I can draw. I can draw, but my drive for drawing is like kind of in a weird place where it's like I can, but I don't want to. It's like it takes a lot of energy for me to do that lately. I'm trying to get used to doing it more again. It like comes and goes. Well, there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube, and there's a ton of books on how to draw. The only downside with those is they have you draw more in their style than your own. Alright, I will read the ranch. The Bureau's U.S. Southwest Field office has detected anomalous activity in northern Redacted. The epicenter of anomalous activity in the area appears to be a family-owned cattle ranch in Redacted County. Internal memos from the local sheriff's department confirmed the status of the family as missing, but the sheriff and county commissioner's involvement in local Redacted related to an organization of interest has prompted Redacted of an official response. A local journalist has investigated, but their whereabouts are currently unknown. Local wildlife management has credible reports of human-eyed Redacted area. Audio files recovered from a damaged cassette recorder during preliminary investigations contain an ominous buzzing hum that indicates one or more redacted in the area. So I'm gonna assume there's UFOs here. I'm gonna assume there's alien activity. I think the issue... Oh, this is laggy. I think the issue with art and like schools and stuff is they want you to draw in an insanely specific way that I don't personally care for. They want you to draw in like usually a hyper realistic way, which is kind of what I got in like high school a bit. Oh my goodness, there's a huge man newspaper on here. Ooh. This place is definitely a little laggy. I was not expecting horses and goats and animals and dog. I'm gonna turn this down to like this. Wow, that is a lot smoother, but I kind of want to be able to see still. I need to find the middle ground. Doggy. Yeah, I think 0.8 is fine. Let me turn this off. Let me see how much it really matters. I think I like the film grain a lot more. Is that supposed to be like that? It seems strange to me. The light in this, that's so strange. It's like a Jeep that's been parked there for like God knows how long now. There's a skull here. Horse. I guess the bot is not responding to you. Let me actually check that. Why doesn't it work? To be fair, no one's really used the command in like over a year. Why command, no command? Command will command now. The command do command. We're so back. November. Peter, the horse is here. Horses, rather. Sweater looks very purple, but I'm sure that's fine. Dog. Interesting. This. Is it supposed to be like a water tower? Real. Real and relatable. Is this huge man here too? I think it's another like huge man sighting, but not the one that we want. I would like to assume that this isn't foreshadowing and we're not gonna get huge man here. I don't think he would fit. But these candles, these extra. Though I feel like they fit here. Hi, horse. I'm not gonna lie, all the animals have thrown me off a little bit, so I don't entirely know if I'm expecting anything. Also, I guess that's open, otherwise it would be like, oh, door anomaly. But there is no door anomaly. I really was not expecting to have, like, moving animals in this game. I guess the text kind of implied that there would be animals. Horse. Yeah? You guys okay? Okay. The horses are horsing around. Yeah, I'm sure there are anomalies, but I just got here. I'm a little thrown off by everything. It's a very interesting candle holder. I I probably lose this, and that's kind of okay. I'm fine with that. Is that, you know, horse, are you supposed to be making that noise? It's a little strange of a noise. They're trying to tell me something. They were so quiet, like, when I first got here. At the dog. Oh! Oh, I got the car. Okay, well, found car. What is about this? This extra? I guess this would have been the gate. Oh, what about this little car here? That's gotta be extra. That right there has to be extra. Yeah, that was not there before. Oh my goodness, you guys are so loud. Actually jump scaring me. What about this light? Is this supposed to be on? Yes, I get it. No? Is this light supposed to not be on then? I think it's supposed to be on. Maybe it's just one is on and one's off. At the horse. Oh my god. Doggy? Are you okay? Look at him. Look at the way he's looking at me. What happened? I like that the anomalies make the animals freaky too. Bro was looking at me weird. Weird animal indeed. Is this extra? Shovel. I'm allowed to guess as many times as I want because it's normal, but I know once it's hard mode, it's over. I'm cooked. Assume the rope's supposed to be there. Horse something. Horse booze? Interesting. I don't think that says the same thing though. I feel like there should be like a wind chime on this, but there's not. It's kind of weird. Is there supposed to be a top to this? Ooh, UFO! UFO, I called it. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be like aliens involved. I knew it. I knew there would be aliens. This is the alien map. It's just like the gas station from the last game. Aliens, but aliens work more on a ranch. Although I did like them in the gas station. It was just different. Does that mean I'm gonna see like a levitating goat or something? mean, I already saw the dog become weird animal mode. So I already got the warning, so I'm kind of already cooked regardless. What this? Is this image different? Oh, the abyss! Horse! Horse! No! No, I gotta save the horses! Goodbye Horses starts playing as the abyss consumes them. Okay, good. I saved the horses. All is well. There's gotta be one more anomaly somewhere. It feels like it says like horse stops or horse stamps. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Behave. Want this? Is this extra? I'm assuming this is supposed to be moving. It is a rocking chair, but it's kind of weird that it's... I guess it's not that weird. Never mind. I take it back. It's not that weird that it's like that. I don't like that the fridge is like permanently open though. Could you imagine the electricity bill here? Is that like a spider? No. My goodness, the horses are gonna scare me like every time I go on there when they make a noise and I don't expect it. Yes, this game's out. It's been out since Friday. Oh, the skull is missing. The demo might still exist. It was the lighthouse. Missing object. Yes, yes, good. Yeah, I was not expecting this level to have animals. You know how we had the cat in that one level, but there's horses, there's goats, and there's a dog. And the dog I've already seen the anomaly for. So I'm curious about the other ones. I think... Oh! What does this count as? This is the... It's the rift. There's a rift. That's the thing I was trying to talk about earlier, is the rift. I didn't know if we were gonna get that here. But it seems like the ranch is related to, aliens again. Because I already saw, like, a UFO as one of the plates. So I think they're going the alien route again. And I'm hoping there's an actual, like, UFO anomaly. It would be so cool. It would be so awesome. The horses do make noise, and it's probably loud because of my settings, but everything else is so quiet compared to them. I'm expecting the goats to, like, get taken by the UFO. I'm just waiting for it. What about this? Is this extra? I've only just now noticed this. I will say, for normal mode, this feels a lot nicer because there's a lot less clutter compared to the other games. So in theory, it should be easier to tell. Okay, so that's what the light anomaly is going to be, wasn't these. It was always this. Actually, I think that is also an extra thing, no? Yeah, that's an extra object too in its own. They did get rid of manipulation, thankfully. Because a lot of manipulation could either be like replacement or movement for some of them. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's my favorite thing so far. What about this? Is this extra? Though there is room manipulation, but only when the room is actually like manipulating. That is the only time you see it. But so far, I'm definitely enjoying it, though the last level, they got me with some, like, little sneaky movements. Movements almost always get me killed, or, like, disappearance or replacement. It's those ones that always get me, not the intruders. The intruders are, like, fine. Oh! Oh, never mind, I take it back. No! Oh, there he goes. Get him away from the camera. No! There's an intruder! He's sucking my life away. Stop it, get away from me. This guy's a freak. What the heck? Fly man. Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, there's a lot of freaky intruders in this game. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, disgusting. Like how he did the little hand movements too. Freak. Hey, good to know there's a fly man. I'm not gonna lie, I think Flyman's gonna be the worst, like, intruder I've seen in this game so far. He's movable. There's something else. I don't know what. I need to check my cameras. Okay, we're good. What about this? Is this an extra object? I don't think so, but it's just weird having it next to this. Where did they get the extra fence from? Alright, what have I missed, game? Tell me. Object replace missing object. Wow, it's exactly as I said it would be. I predicted my downfall. Replacement and missing objects. Like, always get me for some reason. Object replacement and entrance, though. Let me see if I can see that. Oh. What replaced? Was it this? Oh, I guess that's not the entrance. Object replacement? Oh, maybe it was like something here. I honestly don't know. And then I said missing object here or replacement here? Maybe it was this. Maybe I was missing this down here. And there was something in the backyard too. And like this. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm gonna be on this game for the next like several hours still. I've got a long ways to go. There's also graphic settings in this one. I've toned mine down a little bit because all the animals make the game a little laggy. There's also the anti-aliasing settings, and I'm clueless as to what those do. I was gonna totally look them up before I came back, but I forgot. That way I'd have a better understanding between those three options. Because every time I see it in games, they just kind of expect you to know what that means. And I like when game settings like have a little info box when I hover over them. So I can actually like understand what they do. Oh, was it this? Did they take this? Also, image anomaly? They took my huge man newspaper, that's what they did. Okay, that is different, I got that. Yeah, we've got huge again. Like from the last game, same with like here, his face is here, even though it's really hard to see. This extra? I've only just now noticed it. No. It did something in the backyard, but I might not see it for a while. It's a good thing they don't seem to have anything in that fridge, otherwise it would all be rotten by now. Gross. But the electricity. Oh my god, what? Oh my goodness, it is Ram Ranch. What is this? It's all that one guy. What am I looking at? I like that they're all giving me like finger guns. It is the freak guy, 100%. I like how the middle here is like blurred. It's so good. Naked cowboys. How many naked cowboys are in Ram Ranch? 18 naked cowboys? I think there was 19 there. I think... I already was gonna make the Ram Ranch joke earlier, but I didn't think I needed to. Didn't think I had to. I can't believe they actually put that joke in here. Of course. And they were all naked too. Oh my god. There is definitely a sense of humor in these games. I do like that. That is just not what I was expecting. Okay, so there is another gate here. So this is supposed to be the gate. Maybe this is the thing you drive over so you don't get stuck. I really should be taking screenshots of these things too. Is that a dead body? What is that? An intruder? I think it's an intruder. It's gotta be. It's really hard to see. But there's like a guy around the tree. Yep. But I think at most there was a replacement in here. If this were like an older game, some of these stones would vanish or like swap spots. The little things that I wouldn't notice would change. The light is here again. Extra object. I wonder if maybe the scarecrow replaced with like a different scarecrow. Also, I think scarecrows is like a thing that exists is very interesting, and I don't know how well they work in current day, if at all. I feel like they aren't really used anymore. I don't know how well a scarecrow would have worked to keep the crows off the crops. It seems like it's more of a perch for them, if anything. Oh, this pumpkin here? Is that a replacement I see? I don't think that's supposed to be a spooky pumpkin. It sure wasn't. What the dog doing? It's kind of just chilling, sitting there. What about that clock? That clock's still going the same way. Yep. Oh, the room is bigger. Room manipulation. Definitely have quite a few of those in here too. I think the backyard's gonna get me the worst though, with any small changes. Which is fine. I don't expect to beat both of these in like a one try. Okay, it's just the grass moving over there. I will say, one neat thing you can do about this game is if you take that graphics slider and put it all the way to the left, you make the game look like it's a PS1 graphics. I don't know how fun that would be to play though. Nor how easy. Ugh. Why? Why is there freaky music now? Yeah, was there freaky music last time the dog did that? Because I don't think there was. That or I just didn't notice. Yeah, the dog's doing the thing. I like how when animals are left in like any zone that's considered like not safe for humans, they like become mutated in some way. Like for example with the Stalker series, how all the animals become like radiated, they're all like mutant. Like radiation's also a pretty big one with mutations, I've learned. And they're always very extreme. Hmm. Really seen anything happening here yet? Same with in here. I think I would notice if something happened in here. Yeah? The horse staring at me. The horses are trying to tell me something. Ooh, this is hard, and I know something last time replaced in here. Oh no, it's the Flyman again. No, no, I don't want to deal with the Flyman again. Get him off me! Get him off me! Oh god, he's sucking the life force from my camera. Go away. Go away. God, freak. Freaky fly man. He keeps attacking me. Okay, I think that fog here has always been here. Tired of Flyman showing up. I wonder if I'm missing anything like right here in this area. That door's always open. What about this guy? Did he change color at all? Nope. I'm afraid I don't know what would change there. That, or maybe nothing has changed there. Oh, light anomaly. I don't think the car lights were doing that before. Yeah, they sure weren't. I wish the calendar said December. Would it be a little bit more accurate? But I guess the ranch was made like a while ago. It was nice that they showed us like a teaser of the next level though. When we had like no idea what most of the levels were gonna be. Every time they give us a game, they find like more interesting like places where there could be anomalies, like the fashion venue one. Very excited to see that one. Pretty sure there's gonna be mannequins in it though. Which mannequins don't freak me out, but I know they do some people. And I could kind of see why. They are human in shape. Well, I haven't seen anything except tires. The goats will eat those. Do not give them tires. I think they've started nibbling on at least one of the tires. You can't have that. There was a replacement that happened here. Ooh, are those supposed to be moving? I've just now noticed they're moving. Ooh, okay, okay. Those ones are a little sneaky. I'm kind of glad I caught those, otherwise I might not have. I probably would have just dismissed them otherwise. Okay, what about the clock? What is the clock doing? Okay, it's going the same way. It doesn't look like anything's changed in here. Oh. The eye. The all-seeing eye. They're watching me watch them. Yeah, this map, probably gonna run through it a few times, but I kind of just want to get through it so I can move on to the next one. And I'm sure there's a lot of changes that happen in this one. And I might even see them in hard mode. Can't wait to play hard mode, and it's gonna have like 5 billion stones on the ground, and some of them are gonna like change. Sign hasn't changed. We still have our wheel. Nothing has really happened in here at all. This also looks fine. Oh, the rift! In the stable. It must have, like, appeared as I was leaving. Oh, that's very dangerous. Okay, so the rift can take our horses, and so can the abyss in this. That's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. Are any of these extra? I don't think they are. I'm sure that's the same amount as before. I just want to make sure. I've also just noticed this up here. My goats are still goating. The goat! Kind of checking around the tree here, making sure there's no freaky guys behind it. Doesn't look like I see anything here either. They've taken my kitchen. Bring it back to me. There's so much not happening with the kitchen that they're just taking it away now. I am kind of waiting for the wind to make that go in the other direction at some point. Oh, there's trash everywhere. There's one right here. Oh! It's the fisherman. Oh, he has a bag over his head instead. Is he telling me not to litter? What the dog doing? He's just chilling. Just vibing. Interesting how he appears again. He's just like a littering guy. I don't know. Environmental hazard guy. That's what he's called. Environmental hazard man. And like goats are still being goats. What the horse doing? You know, they're neighing once in a while, as horses tend to do. Kind of chilling. I like when they turn to look at me though. It's pretty funny. All right, let me lock in for a second. Y'all do anything in these house here? Curious if like any of these moved. I don't think they did. Horse. It's very quiet. I don't like it. Oh my god. Ah! She's throwing stones at me. Ow! Ow! She's hurting me. freak woman, get out of here. Also, I don't know if you were here for it, but in this room, there were 19 naked cowboys. It is 100% a Ram Ranch thing, and I didn't even need to make a joke. There's one more, you know, instead of just 18 naked cowboys. I mean, considering how many there were, I think I got that last round though. I don't know if I got it this one. I can't remember. It's been so long now. Got a freak woman that appears here too. I've gone Flyman twice. He's kind of freaky. Pancake. What about this? Dog pee here? Seems a little strange, but could just be like that. Wait, was I right? Oh, was it the door? Did the door change? You know what? The door must have changed because I was like kind of looking there. I was like, interesting. Oh, this finally changed. Been waiting for that to change for a while now. Kind of pancake. You put anything in the pancake? Oh my god.
Look at what you're gonna make me do, partner.
No! Ow! No!
Oh! Holy. My goodness. I was not ready for that. Oh my goodness. Holy. Wow, okay, bro was like trying to kill me. Yeah, I got shot. Also, it's reminding me of like that game you and Ashley were playing on Roblox, where it's like I guess a no, I'm not a human type thing, and you just pull out the shotgun, you're like, they've got a gun! Yeah, that's what it felt like. I was on the receiving end of that. I just got to feel what that person felt. Okay. He actually said, like, look what you made me do, too. Look what you're gonna, like, have to make me do. I was like, bruh. Chill. Okay, good to know. It's good that we have 2, like, reports for intruders, which is okay. It's like, you're gonna expect to do that one, but I feel like for those, you kind of just need to right-click them. Oh. Icing sugar? Like confectionery sugar? That like powdery stuff? Or is it called confectioner sugar? I don't know, it's one of the two. Anything happened with my goats while I was busy getting shot? The only thing I've had that type of sugar with is that stuff they sell at like fairs and yeah, mostly fairs, I think. Trying to think if there's anything else they'd sell it at. Oh, the chair fell over. I forget what they're called. Oh, fried dough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Fried dough. That's the only thing I've had it with. It is so tasty and so bad for you. And it's like one of those things I never have often because I don't go to many fairs. Can't believe you shot me though. I'm still reeling from that. Yule logs? That's like a real thing. I thought that was like a snack in Wizard 101 for your pets, not gonna lie. I don't know, I wanna like start baking so I can like make some like sweet things and stuff like that. But it's like, it takes so much time, and it's like doing science pretty much, because you have to get the measurements like absolutely correct. Otherwise you're cooked. Is something missing from here? Perchance? I've only learned recently that a Kringle is like a real thing. Okay, there were some boxes there. I was like, something's off here. Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, after you make something, it's probably a lot easier, but I'm, like, new to making virtually everything. Yeah, that still says the same thing. Whole lot of nothing going on in here. I thought I was gonna have something to report, but no. What about this? Is this like a light anomaly here? Seems very light for no reason here. Nope. You're still here. Goats. This. All this is fine. I could be cooked though. I don't know. What about this chair? Is this chair normal? Oh, what are those? We've got horsemen here. Okay, I think I was given the gun. Because they all seem to just fall over like I did something wrong. I can't believe we have horsemen from the last game here. And it wasn't just one horse, no, it was 4. There was a 4 horseman joke there. There was 100% a 4 horsemen joke. Oh. There is a lot more, like, intruder and interactive anomalies. Oh my goodness, Hill. It's the start of Silent Hill. Yeah, I also just need to get, like, eggs for it, but eggs you have to use, like, right away. Wow, that horse echoed because I did that. I win! I did it! Second try! Oh, I tabbed out. Okay, so now I should have 2 things on my menu. Yeah, I've got the duck, I've got the huge man car. So I do have throwable redeems on. They may throw things at me, though I don't know how well it'll stay working. Alright, let me turn this back up for now. Let's see how the airplane handles me. So let me check to see if I got that clip properly. As always, I don't think I've really stayed here much, but if you clip things for me and you're like some of the top people in the clips, I will draw a thing for you at the end of the month. Okay, I barely got it, so I'm gonna have to go back and get it later. It should give me like a rough timestamp, thankfully. But yeah, the top 3 spots get things. Okay, it's not working again, so I think it really is just me having to update it now, which is really annoying. I haven't used it in so long. Alright, let me de-authenticate it and then re-authenticate it again. Seems to constantly be like losing my authentication for some reason. Alright, it should work now. So I can throw things at myself. Well, I can throw things at myself, but
Cheese.
every time you guys have had to test this, you throw cheese at me straight away. Ah. Always the cheese. Right, there we go. Alright, let me read this here text. Suspected redacted activity has been reported at Redacted International Airport. After local controllers lost contact with Redacted Airlines flight during final approach, and the aircraft failed to taxi off the primary runway. Emergency services boarded the plane. No passenger nor crew found on board the craft. I was gonna say the aircraft, but yeah, the craft. The mac and cheese. The passenger manifest confirms the presence of Redacted on board, but as with other passengers, they could not be located. BOADAC has taken over the handling of the incident at the request of local authorities. The area surrounding the plane has been redacted under the guise of a minor technical issue. Despite previous loss of communication, intermittent redacted from the pilot are being received from the aircraft, though he was not found aboard in subsequent sweeps. Oh, that is a hard one to say. Ah, you're making me hydrate, I can't believe. Guess I'll drink my tea, it's probably lukewarm now. Consuming liquid. Yeah, it's like lukewarm now. Let's see, we got Paris, Sydney. I don't entirely know how to pronounce that one. Is it like Seoul? I know it's Korean. I would like to go there someday though. That one I can't really read. I think that's Tampere, Tampa. It's Tamp something. Berlin, Toronto, London, and then it's just the same. Yeah, it's like Tampere. I don't know where that is actually at all. I've never seen that until now. It says no chicken wings, please. Okay. Fly with us. Forever you need to be will take you. Oh, wherever you'll need to be will take you. And that says imagine. Yeah. It's a plane. Moldy food, my favorite. What? Why is it green? The toilet, it's just like observation duty 6 all over again. That is a crazy sign to have in here. Pope, are you pooping like this? Is this how you use the toilet? I'm convinced, because there's gotta be a reason they have this sign up, and I know it's not for me. This is how I imagine women in the women restrooms, how they'd be using those toilets, because the aftermath always makes me believe that they're doing this. I might have used that one a few times. I can't believe this. The technique. Just to make sure, before I continue, I want to make sure this is not like an extra object and this is meant to be here. I know these are. This plant too, probably. This one is kind of pretty open. So if anything happens, I want to believe I would notice. Is this supposed to be open already? I know these are. But is this one? Haven't noticed until now. Okay, so that one's supposed to be open. Same with, I assume this is supposed to be here. It's just very weird that we've got Glorp Flight. Okay, there's a jacket on the floor too. Banana, cup. I'll probably see this change. These might change. There could be something in the reflection too. This could also open. We might have this open. There could be an intruder there. Please keep the toilet clean. I think we need more of these signs around in public bathrooms. Oh, brown sugar's so tasty. I don't have, like, any sugar. I also don't have any of those, like, measuring spoons. I don't have, like, teaspoon, tablespoon. I don't have any of that. Need to buy some still. But this requires me to do, like, baking and stuff. I've never really had to use them for anything. Because most things, it's like, oh, you need, like, a cup of this, or 3/4 of a cup. Or something less. Oh, this up here might change too. Sign. Yeah, we do have a Goodwill. Probably next time I'm at the Goodwill, I'll check. Oh, the Abyss. The Abyss in the cockpit. That's worrying. I wonder if, like, when the people disappear, if they get taken by the Abyss. That's how I assume most things go. Or maybe the Abyss is like one of those world-ending anomalies that is rare, I guess, and probably doesn't happen. I have no idea how to really think about what happens. So I feel, oh, what was that? What did I just pick up there? I think that's another collectible we got. I don't know what that was, but it looked like there was like a little alien in there. Evil. Oh, there's a head. I just realized there's a head there. Does that count as a dead body? There's a head there. No? Extra object then, surely. That is not living. Bro is not among the living. What? Intruder then. No, bro's among the living actually. Yeah, so head? Yes, actually. Also, I've already said it, I like that the cursor, like, becomes tinier when I hold it. Don't flush human. Don't flush human. I like how his little arms are coming out. I need this image. There's an image anomaly here. Oh, you can see it here too in the reflection. Don't flush human. Not humans. Just one. Don't flush at least one. Reminds me of that South Park episode where I think it's Craig's mom who falls in the toilet and she dies as a result, but it's like that's all I can think of when I see that. Very crazy South Park episode. But a lot of their episodes are kind of just like that. Yeah, the entire, like, episode is basically how, like, the mom's like, stop leaving the seat up all the time. Like, someone could get stuck or something, and then she, like, ends up getting stuck. I do not remember what the other half of the episode was about. I just know that was, like, half of the problem. Oh, that's the one where they're, like, sitting backwards on the toilet, too. Yeah, they have, like, an entire meeting about how to sit on the toilet after the fact. I guess? Maybe? Yeah, it's the episode where they're like, they then talk about, well, how's the correct way to sit on the toilet? This is odd looking. I don't know if that was always there. I don't know what this is. I've only just now looked at it and been like, oh, it looks weird. Well, they've taken my suitcase. Yeah, they say you're supposed to like sit backwards on it, which, you know what, I could see both ways working, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever tried that way myself, personally. I've not been paying attention to these. Yeah, you get like a little shelf for your comics. To be fair, with efficiency and with how people be on their phones, it would be better for your back to sit that way on the toilet. I don't think anything's happening here either. Or is one of these extra? It's a lot of soap. I don't think they would give you that much soap. People would steal that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, that's too much soap. Someone would steal that, and that someone is me right now. Also haven't really seen anything happen with these. Still have these here. Am I missing, like, something here? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be on this side, though. Just trying, though, in case. Yeah, we've been talking about South Park and the toilet episode. Because this sign here changed to "Don't flush human," and it reminded me of, like, I think Craig's mom, like, dies on the toilet. She got flushed to death. Oh, chicken wings. These are still the same. Oh, freak. There's a freak in there. Get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there. And then we were talking about, like, how, like, with current day, with how many people are, like, on their phones on the toilet, that it probably would be beneficial to sit on it backwards, because you really do got that shelf there, technically. It would be better for your back. Also, this image is really funny. I'm convinced Pope's the reason it exists, but also 99% of the people that go to the women's bathroom, too. It's how they be using it, I swear. There's no other reason why the toilets are that disgusting. They've got to be using that technique. This one's been really quiet. I feel like one of these is like open and it's not supposed to be. I don't know. Very quiet round. Is this extra? Please move. Nope. Paper towel confetti? What do you mean? Like they just tear it up and throw it everywhere? Or... I think that just can be summed up to people being lazy and not picking up something after they've dropped it. Or maybe they're so unaware of it. Do they need another toilet paper here? Someone would take it. That's just how that works. Is there any object replacement here, possibly? Okay, no, I was like, is this bigger, perhaps? Man, they've got me. They've got me good. I'm missing a camera, perhaps. Nope. Hmm. Is this extra? This right here? No. Is there any replacement, maybe? Is this extra? I don't know. But here, anything replace here? I think they win. I think they win this over me. I've not noticed. I'm kind of just guessing. These move. I hate that everything kind of looks the same, though. Alright. What else? What have I missed, game? Object replacement in gate, missing object in economy, and object movement in business. So, something replaced in the gate? Will I even notice? Nope. I sure don't. Then there was something here. And something here. But I don't remember. I do not remember. It's fine. I can't win them all, like, first try. At most second try. I feel like that run was, like, really quiet, too, and there was, like, nothing going on, really. But it's probably because I couldn't find the ones that had happened. Fine, this game has me all day, pretty much. I wonder if they, like, took this cup. I don't remember if this was, like, the missing one, or this was. I think this was missing, and this was, like, movement, or what have you. Hearing noises behind me, and I don't like it. Probably because it's super windy outside. It's probably what I'm hearing. It has been giga windy, like, the last week. But I like to believe because we have, like, so many evergreens here that they don't fall as easily as, like, most trees do. Like, on the East Coast, if it was this windy, there would at least be, like, a ton of branches and stuff on the ground. Doesn't seem to be the case here. I think evergreens are built different. There wasn't anything that happened in here, like I assumed, though. Wonder if they changed these, like, plants out. They probably did. I know, this could have been something that, like, got touched too. Could have taken this. I'm gonna say, but business class does not look super comfy. All things considered. Not that a plane's ever, like, super comfy, but it just doesn't look, like, that appealing to me. I mean, maybe it'd be easier to fall asleep in the chair, I don't know. Oh yes, share pics of food. Minding me I have to post some things myself at some point, whenever I get around to it. There's a hat here. It's from the museum, from the last game. I love museum hat. Putting your hat in the toilet is pretty odd, though. Now, the last game I do still need to go back and actually finish it. I didn't finish it. I played through all the maps, though, but I never finished hard mode on it, because, I don't know, I wasn't super enjoying that game for some reason. It wasn't super enjoyable to me. I think it's just because there were so much clutter. It was, like, overwhelming. This map, from the last two that I've played, has been the quietest, though. Like, both sound-wise and just overall. Oh, there's a face there. Image anomaly. Wonder if this is like any replacement. Or maybe like movement. Maybe these like moved around. I'm confused. Is this supposed to be pointing this way, or should it be pointing down? What sign? Which one? There's so many signs. Trust us. Sus. I don't wanna. I don't know if this one's supposed to be open. I can't really tell. I feel like there's supposed to be two on each side. This map's a little hard for my brain. It's reminding me of the train from, I believe, 6. Has like similar vibes to it. Oh, that is definitely different. That is a little freaky looking. Hmm. Oh! What are you doing? That one's a no. Don't you see this?
Please proceed to gate 17.
No. Get out. It's always that guy. Quite literally, there's an X, and he's still trying it. If only he had tried this one. Like how he has, like, luggage with him, but he doesn't have clothes in there. What does he have in there? Bananas? What do you think he's keeping in there? Definitely not clothes. I've never seen him wear a thing in any of these games. The day he puts on socks or something will be insane to me. Yeah, he does love bananas. I remember that much from the supermarket. So he's gotta have bananas in there. If these control panels change, I probably won't notice. It's another one of those, like, anomalies that'll happen and I just will completely not notice it. Throwing cake at me? Ah. Ah. No. Please. Ah. Ah. Not the cake. No, please. Ah. I'm being bombarded with cake. It's not even my birthday. Aren't you glad you can throw things at me again for now? Smile. 'Cause cake. 'Cause I feel like it's one of those things where people will just tell you happy birthday randomly. Even though it's not your birthday. Ow.
Cheese.
Jeez. Is this different? These are like yellow. Yellow. No? But maybe it was always yellow? I'm losing my mind.
Kirov reporting.
Ah.
Kirov reporting.
Oh god.
Maria?
Look, bananas. Bananas. It's from that guy. He left all his bananas here. In his suitcase. His luggage. He left them all. There's something else that changed, though. There's one more item somewhere. Ah, it's been going well. I'm on the 3rd map now. For normal mode. What about this? Is this extra? No, there's something missing down here. Missing object. There was supposed to be a paper down there. I know it's really hard to see. It's in the corner. Yeah, that's probably what's been missing this entire time. Oh, it was the tray. The tray wasn't up. Okay. I thought it was like all the way down here, but now it's up here. At least I caught that one. I got shot in the last map. We were on the ranch. There were 19 naked cowboys in the barn, all staring at me. There's also a fly man, really gross. But yeah, I got shot on, like, from the front porch. That hurt. Yeah, quite literally, Ram Ranch. that was 100% the joke. Because there was one more than 18 naked cowboys. There was 19 of them. Yeah, those all still say exit. I'm just trying to see if there's, like, any small thing I've overlooked since. Haven't seen anything yet. There's no extra soap. I already got the warning though, so like... Do these swap places? I don't think so, but I'm kind of running out of ideas of what it could be. Hey, you can't do that, I'm right here. Hey, no, open that. Open that, right now. Can't believe they did that right in front of me. I'm gonna believe I got the hard anomalies. Though I want to believe that the one that was like missing the tray or whatever is the anomaly that's been sitting there for the longest time. There's not much else going on though. The banana's still there. Same with the cup. Oh, this moved. This is supposed to be over here. I like how in this, OBS is telling me there's technically noise, but you want to know what I hear? I only hear my tinnitus. I don't hear anything. Oh, I see the abyss though. The abyss is back. Goodbye, abyss. Abyss starts existing when I leave. I'm convinced that they do that on purpose. I would really need to boost the volume to see if there's actually any noise happening in that room. OBS is telling me there's a very faint noise, but I don't hear anything. The abyss just wants to consume. The abyss is hungry. I may be a little cooked here. What about this? Is this extra? Is this extra? That picture back there? I've not noticed it until now. This all kind of looks the same. Taking guesses, don't really know. The exit sign is still the same. These are all the same, I think. I suppose it is. Wonder if these moved at all. This down here. Oh my god, I was right. I was like, I'm pretty sure the levers are supposed to be in the middle. Yep, they are. Okay, that's been moved for a while, probably too. Wow, they really are going hard with those object movements and stuff, huh? All the departures look the same still. This is still the same. This has moved, I'm pretty sure. That's supposed to be open more. I was hoping we'd see an intruder in here. We have not seen too many intruders. I've only seen like 3. There was the one guy here. There were 2 in the one, like, economy class. I think there was a head here, and then there was the guy in here. I haven't seen any others, though. Those have been the only ones so far. Is it replacement, maybe? It just looks odd to me, but I don't think anything's changed with it. Right, there can also be light anomalies. Oh, I wonder if, like, this has moved at all. I don't think it has, but just in case, I would not put it past them. Okay. What about these? Do these move at all? I think I've already tried that, though. This is always supposed to be like this. It always points up. What about this? Is this extra? This right here? I've not noticed it until now. Nope. What about this? What about replacement? Probably should have tried the other one. It's too late now. Oh, this is smaller. The toilet is a lot more cramped. Actually kind of accurate size to how it is on an airplane. That is exactly how it feels to be in one. Yeah. It's so tiny. That really is just how it feels to be in one. I'm trying replacement on this. I don't know. Oh. It's pointing towards him now. I don't see his head though. It's kind of weird. Interesting. Him standing like that's a little ominous. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Normal mode is very chill, all things considered. The exit still says that. Stove cup there. Shoes. Is this extra? Are any of these extra? Oh. Handprint. Ooh, spooky. Wow, it actually didn't do anything freaky. I was expecting them to, like, jump scare me or something there. Or, like, have something appear in the mirror, but they didn't. These benches. Have they always been like this? Probably. I just know one time there was a replacement and I still have not figured out what it could be. So that room's gonna make me paranoid forever. This has all like kind of been the same. Oh, freak! Got a freak in there again. Get out of there. You can't be in there. I don't like that the tops are different colors, but I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be. I don't think there's anything different with them. They look about the same. Oh, this is moved. This is supposed to be back. Move this back, please. There's a sneaky anomaly somewhere. Where it is, though, I'm not too certain. Waiting for these images to change, but nothing's happened with them. What about this? Is this always supposed to be like draped down? Like that? I assume they are. Yeah. Running out of ideas. If any of these trays move down, I don't know if I would notice. I've not been paying attention. I've just kind of been looking in this general area. Nope. Are we missing something from here, maybe? But here. No, that one's always empty, I think. It might be over. Yeah, I think it's over. I think I'm cooked. The exit still says that. Still like that. Yeah, they've got some good ones here that they're hiding from me. That was pretty close though. Object movement, missing object, and extra object. Wonder if the panel on the right was missing something. And I'm gonna go get rid of my teacup. I'll be right back. I'm so back. Alright. Now that I've vanished, extra object and gate, bruh. The gate one was probably something I didn't even see. I have to assume that. Happy birthday! Ow. Extra object and gate? I don't see anything. Random Astro sound effects. Yeah, I believe I enabled all of the throwable redeems. It's just I need to update the program to see if it works. And see if it, like, will stay working and not explode by computer. But I figured, why not test, like, both programs on this stream? It's not like I play too many intensive games either, though I definitely kind of prefer small PNG tuber. Lot less focus on things, I guess. I feel more relaxed with like a PNG, just kind of chilling. I do at some point when I get like my 3D model to work, but I don't really know how much like effort I want to put into that right now. That's like a thing for like next year or something. Oh, it's the cheese strip guy. I'm totally grabbing him. Give me the cheese, man. The string cheese mascot looking man. Because that is essentially what he is. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the extra object was. I completely missed it. I can't believe they got me like that. And then there was like something in the cockpit. Extra object, I'd say, or missing object. Was it maybe this? Did this vanish? It's possible. Or maybe this part of the chair vanished? I don't know. And then I forget what the last one was. It was like movement in here or here. Oh, they've got little game controllers now. That's cute. PS1 controller vibes. They hit me with an extra object and I never saw it. Oh, maybe they took the coat? Or maybe they took this. That's also very possible. Oh my goodness! It changed! It now says die with us! And the plane has exploded. It is randomly decided to explode. That's not good. Can't have that. The toilet is a little smaller than I remember it being. Thought I saw something move the window there. I'm seeing things. There's no intruders still. Oh, is one of these open? Is that extra movement? Maybe that's what it was and I didn't notice last time. That could be it. I don't know. Extra? I thought there was only supposed to be 2 on each side. Has there always been 3? You know what? There's probably always been 3, and I've not noticed. Because it probably closed, like, super early on in one of the runs, and I just always kind of assume there's supposed to be 2. They got me. They got me good. I don't like that, though. It just kind of bothers me. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be like that. But I guess it is. I guess that's the way it's just meant to be. Heck. Y'all got any extra objects in here? No abyss, nothing. This is all the same. This also looks the same. Hmm. Oh, freak. There has to be another anomaly somewhere, though, I'm missing. Let me skim some rooms a little bit more. I don't think this would be extra. No. And I think I've already tried this for replacement. It's just how it is, I guess. This room has kind of just stayed the same like the entire time. Except for when it became smaller, but that's all it's done, is just become smaller. I'm probably gonna get the warning soon. Which is not good. Everything else looks the same. Oh, there's an extra soap. There's something else, though. Yes, I'm observing for the 8th time. How you doing, Link? How's your day going? Is this extra? Is this supposed to be here? This might be extra. Yeah, okay. That is not supposed to be there, because it's like, that's right there. There's nothing over here. It's pretty weird. Yeah, my plan is to get through all the normal modes and then move on to hard mode. So far, I've done the lighthouse, there was the ranch, where there was 19 naked cowboys, instead of 18 in the ranch, in the barn, with the horses. I did get shot on the ranch as well. The intruder had a shotgun and he straight up shot me. The lighthouse had Humongous Man, where it was like a huge man coming from the ocean. Large, not even like huge man bigger. But so far, I haven't found a huge man, and I'm assuming either he's in the fashion venue, considering we know that huge man kind of cares about his appearance a lot, or he's gonna be in the research center. It's one of those two. That's what I'm guesstimating, and I don't want to be told otherwise because I don't want to know. I don't want spoilers. Is this extra? I don't think it is. It looks the same. There could be a replacement, though. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, I wanted to clip me getting shot, but I clipped it, like, too late, so I have to go back in the VOD and find it at some point. But I've been on this map, which has been very quiet. The ranch also had animals. There was a dog, there were 2 horses, and there were 3 goats. And I'm gonna assume the ranch has more to do with aliens and stuff. I only saw the plate turn into a UFO once, and never again. Oh, I'm missing a camera. Hold on. They've taken my gate. There we go. Give me my gate back. I need that. Y'all do anything sus in here? This map definitely reminds me of the train from 6. I haven't seen anything happen with the cart in the middle here. I guess there could be a replacement at some point, but... This one's a little tough. I think I already got the warning earlier too, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the shotgun was like so instant that I was not prepared. I was like, yo, please. I thought it was like dead, but no. He was coming to finish me off too, which is crazy. I think he's the other guy, cause I know there's like 2 of that naked man type. Where one's like really angry and the other one's just a perv, never wears clothes. He does appear on this map though, the perv guy. He has luggage with him, but I think the only thing he's carrying in there is bananas. I am so cooked. Hold on, brain, reach within thyself and open thy third eye, cause, ugh. Plant. This is still here, this is here. This looks fine. It's gotta be something somewhere in one of these. One of these two. What have you done? I still think there's something weird about this, though. I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, I'm giga cooked. I think they've thrown, like, everything at me. And I'm still not seeing certain things. Surely this isn't extra, is it? There should be 2. This is all the same. No, wait, they all say Rome. No, I missed it at the last second. I reported the wrong thing. They all said Rome on them. But I didn't notice because I've probably been reading the right side. Curses. Object movement in economy class. Okay. Missing object in cockpit again. What did they take from the cockpit, though? Oh, did they take the vest? You know what? I think they took this. But there was object movement in economy class? Huh. I honestly don't know what it could have been in here. I wonder if maybe the TV moved like closer or further back. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, okay, that one's supposed to be open. Yeah, they took the vest. I think that both times I've lost to that one, they took the vest. And this one I just didn't read because I was reading the right side and not the left side where it all said we're going to Rome. I don't know why they're sending us to Rome. Close, though. Well, now I just have to wait. Unless it was business class, that's something moved, but I'm pretty sure it was economy. I want to believe it was economy. It might have been like this thing again, and I didn't pay attention. Also, I do have throwable redeems on again. but sometimes it disconnects itself and I have to keep like restarting it. Because I think I just need to update it. But I have to make sure I back up everything first. Yeah, I thought it was dead, that's why I didn't do anything, but then he almost killed me. Yeah, I just need to go back and clip them, but I won't be able to do that until later. Oh, if anyone else wants to do it, that would also be pretty cool. Ahaha. Hee hee. I wonder if like one of like this tray moved too. That's also something I'm worried about, is like this tray all the way back here like folding itself up and then I just don't notice. Mobile Twitch experience. Pain. Can't believe I was so close to greatness that last run. But I messed up. Yeah. That is unfortunately I would be. Cannot do both. Okay, this right here, this is supposed to be moved back down. Put that back. And they do have graphic settings in this game. So when I turn my graphics all the way down, it looks like it's a PS1 game instead. Which for some maps I do kind of have to lower the graphics, like the ranch. Because the animals, wow, they little intensive. The living creatures are intensive. So now we're in. I feel like I'm not really seeing anything change. Which could also be the case, since it seems like normal mode is a lot easier to deal with. Quite literally. That's both like anomalies we get. Oh! How are they sitting? Oh, are they upside down? Are they being given a swirly? Is that what this is now? That is also not how you use the toilet. I think they're drowning though, to be honest. Meet when I drown in the toilet. This map's too quiet, I don't like it. Like, there's just no ambient noise whatsoever. It's very, very silent. Wait a minute, that plant is not supposed to be there. I think that was the extra object that got me the first round. The sound of corporate greed. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, this is extra again. That should not be there. But hey, that's, you know, that's one good thing I like about this game. Going through it multiple times means you'll be able to see the other anomalies eventually. Or you could miss it again and again until you do finally go, that's different. The learning process game. Always feels like that last room is bigger than it should be. Do a cam check real quick. Oh, this is missing. I was like, man, that wall's looking very open and empty. Like, there should be something there. That's because there should be something there.
Good morning, all passengers. This is
Oh.
your captain speaking. Cut a ring around here. Only cut enough to get. It is unnecessary and inefficient.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, definitely a strange broadcast. See, that's a new one. Haven't seen that before. There's got to be an intruder that appears in here. I refuse to believe there's not. They have so many intruders in this game. There has to be another. Oh my goodness, they're hotboxing the business class. Just because I didn't want to listen to them. Is that open back there? No, it just kind of looked weird. Odd. Very strange. And the exit signs are both the same still. I feel like I'm just kind of waiting for something like big to happen, but nothing's like kind of going on. I wonder if maybe the movement's on like over here on the side I've never noticed. Oh, there's a handprint. Ooh, spooky. Oh, another spooky thing. There's a freaky face on the TV up here. My eyes! The sun! Ah! Ah! It's so bright! Ah! That is much better now. They decided to use the power of the sun on me. This map on hard mode is going to be awful. Especially if I feel like I'm struggling this hard with it on normal. I don't think anything's changed in here. These all look the same. This also seems the same. Nothing's happened here. Cup is there. Haven't seen anything else move. Oh, there's a dead guy here. There's an intruder. Mummy man. Wonder if the bag on the left moves at all. I'm missing an anomaly somewhere again. But where? This level's very hard for my brain. I swear, like, some of the trash could move, but I don't think it does. It's like, did the room get bigger? No. Did these move? Did they replace each other? Did this get closer? So I know there's like some movement that happens in here, but every time it's gotten me, I have not figured out what it is. Dang. Or the movement could be in here, like the bag could be supposed to be like closer to the back. Nope. Cooked. So cooked. Oh, these are all canceled now. I'm sure that's not supposed to be the case. I assume not. Yeah, it's not supposed to be the case. So what's the other one then? There's one more anomaly. Oh. Hey man, what are you doing? You're not what I'm talking about. Also, I think that's a different color, unless it's always that shade of gray. I'm gonna try it though. Let's try replacement. While I look for some other things. No. Curses. And I hope maybe those were the two that I was missing. I mean, I got my warning, it just took until now, which kind of not ideal, all things considered. What about this? Is this extra? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be a suitcase, just kind of trying things for now. Okay, they took this again. Missing object. Took me 3 runs to notice that changes. I've barely seen anything change with these. I don't think they've changed, but if they did change, I don't know if I'd notice, because I've not been paying attention to them, because I expect them to do a big change, which is probably the case. Kind of gonna hope that me missing this was why I got the warning. Oh, what are you doing? Hey, don't look at me like that. Goofy. Goofy Glass doing stuff moving and things. I wonder if that was like the movement and I just like missed it that one time. It makes like goofy sounds though, what the heck? The sounds are like so over the top in this game in like a funny way. I mean, they're not like extra, but they're a little goofy. Like the door closing in the plane. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. It's closed.
Please proceed to gate 17.
He's only got bananas in there. He does not carry clothes with him. And it's funny that we get a bunch of bananas in the cockpit. There's a joke to be made there. I don't think this picture's changed one time this run. Oh, this is different too. Man, go indoor. I spent a long while in those last two. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. When a majority of things I might miss will probably be in here. Or here. Not seeing any more object movement, though. Hmm. How about this? This is not moved at all. I don't really want to try that. Heck. Oh, we're missing a banana. He took our banana. He stole our banana. Still feel like we're missing something though. Surely this isn't like an anomaly. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a freaky lady that appears here. This doesn't look different to me. What about this? Any object movement with this? I might as well try. Nope. Oh, it's an UFO! UFO spotted. UFO sighting. It's saying imagine is like kind of funny. I think it should say believe instead, foreshadowing that way. Well, if there's supposed to be intruders that appear, I've really not seen any except those ones. I don't think any of these have moved the entire time, but I just want to try it just in case. Same with these. These look the same. This looks the same. This is here. This is here. That's there. That. Oh, this kind of looks good. Oh, now she's freaky. There it is. Freak. Freak spotted. This time through picture only. Okay, that all kind of looks the same. I don't... It looks weird. It just looks weird. Yeah. Jump scare sound notice. I think I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Is that a movement? Is that like further down than it should be? I don't think so. Ugh. Oh, there is a movement that happens. The cup. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? What? Give me my cup back. What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Again, goofy little anomaly appearing. Freaky anomaly. Yeah, look at this mummy. Mummy. Little goblin. Plain goblin. This looks all the same. Alright, I have not been checking for light anomaly either. I haven't been thinking about it at all. What this? Is this a movement? I'm really throwing anything at the wall, hoping it sticks. It is. Okay, I was right. I was like, that looks strange. It is supposed to be more open. Oh my goodness, that was probably the thing that was getting me killed. Because it was still, like, slightly open. I could still see the things in there. Dang it. Okay, well, I feel a little bit more confident about this now. Can't believe they did that to me, though. That was a very sneaky one. Not the most sneaky one that they've thrown at me, but definitely sneaky. This all seems the same. Is there one more I can get, though? Oh, there might have been something down there. I did it after 3 tries. And 22 again, so... Oh, I didn't get any... Oh yeah, it is like a freaky alien thing that I got. So there's like collectibles now that you can get. And the first one that I got was from the lighthouse, then this one's from the ranch, and this one's from the airplane. Oh yeah, Fashion Venue would be next. This one's gonna be a fun experience, I'm sure. I'll be right back. Consuming Wawa. You know what? I was also thinking of that, like, as I walked away, because I read what you said. I was like, in my head, I was like, yeah, it should, like, only unlock them when you've, like, actually seen them. And then the rest you either, like, don't see or they make it so that it's, like, a hidden thing. Because there's a lot of anomalies, like, I don't know how many intruders are supposed to appear in the airplane. There's gotta be more than that, though. But maybe I'll see them more in, like, hard mode. Maybe there's, like, more that will just outright kill you. But none of those, like, seemed to kill me. They were, like, chill. They were just vibing. Maybe that's, like... Maybe, like, one is, like, the stalker guy, where if you don't see him, and after the third time, he'll, like, come and kill you. I don't know. An assumption. Let me drink my water before I read this next one. Alright. Let me wait for the music to, like, chill a bit. Interesting. Reports of possible anomalous events have prompted heightened redacted of a fashion show in Berlin's redacted. The invite-only event is described as a showcase for an anonymous up-and-coming designer known for their occult influences, but a visitor to the event contacted local authorities reporting blank redacted during the event. Despite the venue having been redacted, remote surveillance indicates that the catwalk models continue their routine as if in a deep trance. Preliminary information indicates that the show's exclusive invite list was comprised of potential customers of Black Market Redacted being supplied by representatives of Redacted, a Korean headquartered corporation. Organizers' notes found on site refer to a large guest of honor with Redacted expected to be in attendance for the evening. Large guest of honor, you say? I wonder who that could be. Perhaps, is it our man? Also, wow, that is a very interesting statue to have. Oh my goodness, the music though. They're lagging me a bit, so I'm probably gonna have to turn that down in the graphics. Let me see how much this does. Ah, yeah, it's a bit better. I shouldn't pay attention to them, I should just be looking at, like, the stuff. So, like, hat, bag, cam. So those are probably changed. Probably up here, too. Yeah, there's gotta be something that happens with them. Oh, I don't like this angle. Looks this at least shows me, like, things here. Some mannequin back there. Jackets. Statues. I think it's the same, like, freaky girl statue from the last game in the art gallery. There is a lot here. Oh, it's the worm guy. Got some Barbie doll mannequins in here. Is that TV supposed to be sideways? I guess it is. I didn't notice it until now. Guess they're getting their leg day in. I guess I won't pay too much attention to that one for now. There's a mannequin's like feet over to my left. Pretty odd. Yeah, fashion. Fashion. You better work. I don't like the stool. It bothers me. But it's probably always supposed to be there. Oh, there's the, this guy right here. Is he extra, perchance? Because there's nothing over here. He's here. No. Interesting. This room's gonna be definitely rough for me. Because there's so much in here. Pretty interesting how the shelf is like broken here. I don't know if that's normal. I assume it is. I'm sure it's intended like that, considering how much they like to remove or give us like weird things to look at. There's a lot of weird things to look at in here. Keep getting sidetracked by the music. It's kind of a bop. It's like a remix of the intro music from the games. Or I guess I forget what if that was like an intro song or like a after level song. Cannot remember anymore. I might get like one anomaly at most this run. I just realized there's like a mannequin head down here too. Unless it's not supposed to be there. I know there's like 2 lights here, so I don't know if we're supposed to have another one. It might be one of those things where they just do that to throw me off. The bar is very empty. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, this is a lot to look at. This is gonna be another level that I struggle with. Jeez, okay. Heck. Just so much for me to observe. Are any of these extra? I feel like if they were, I probably would have gotten it. Heck. There's so much. And nothing's changed with these models. They look exactly the same as they have been. What about like this guy down here? Are you extra? Yeah, this one has so much going for it. Which is why I'm, like, thrown off. There's just so much for me to look at. Big screen moment. I don't think this is extra. I mean, it'll tell me now, like, kind of, roughly. What did I miss? I didn't even get one anomaly. Object replacement and catwalk. Extra object and backstage. Object replacement and storage. Ah. Okay. Backstage. Huh. Catwalk? It said object replacement? It might have been like one of these? Or was it the lights? Did the lights replace? The lights might have replaced actually to a different type of light. And then it said like extra object here? Eh? And then I don't remember what the last one was. It was like maybe storage. Possibly storage. Realizing there's like a wire down here. Okay, well at least I know there's 4 bottles on each of these. So yeah, I'm gonna assume it was the lights on the left and right corners that changed. Unless like something on the models replaced, which would be crazy if true. Kind of trying to remember like what each of these has too, in case those change. Also counting the amount of items that are with each other. Them being like 3, 3, and then both of these having 4 is actually kind of nice. I think it's easier to remember that way. Same with this, like, I feel like the tables overall, if they have this amount, then it shouldn't throw me off. I don't know about this though, I assume that would be there normally, but just in case. What about these candles? These candles always here? There's also whatever's going on here too. It's like a interesting dungeon type theme. Didn't really count these. You almost put your phone in the microwave. You're gonna charge it? Oh, there is an extra cherry though. don't think I really need to count the chairs. I think I should be fine. I've really not counted the clutter on this table, though. I'm just hoping that, like, if something changes, it'll be big enough to the point where I go, wow, that happened. These outfits are very interesting. Fashion show moment. Oh, that's odd. Intruder? Perhaps an extra object then. Very odd. But just muffled music. There is a weird shadow on that table, but I assume that's just normal. They've done something, but I'm not too certain as to what. I've not been checking to see if this, like, is different if the floor changes. I assume it's the same. No, it isn't. Okay, so it's not supposed to be checkerboard. Okay, yeah, I was right. I was like, that looks different. Oh, you know, oh, well, oh, they can just walk through it. They just don't care. Into the abyss you go. Before I even get to leave, something appears. Once again, proving my point that I feel like a lot of these changes happen the moment I change the camera. They let me spend all that time there just to throw something at me. And they already hit me with the 2 anomalies there, so they can't do it again. Them's the rules. Wonder if maybe something in here has happened. I'm curious if this one was always like that entire like suit. Could be. I know there's supposed to be 3 at least, so yeah, I guess that's normal. I'm like certain it's something in here, but I just I don't know what yet. I feel like something's like missing from here. I feel like we're missing something right here, like maybe another mannequin, perhaps? No, we're missing a chair. They took my chair. I just knew something was supposed to be covering that. Jacket, I assume there? What about this? Oh, okay, so that is like an object. Interesting. Another random object found. Oh, they took all the clothes. They've mugged the store. The rug looks so dirty. I wonder if that's like a replacement, maybe? Or it could just be like that. Everything in here is a little dusty and dirty looking. Wondering if maybe the arrangement of the stuff on tables has changed at all. Oh, she's melting? She's definitely moving. Just a little bit. The figure in the mirror? You know what I've never noticed until now? I should have not noticed at all. No, I guess not. That is very specific, and I don't know if I would have noticed because I am staring at all the objects, and I assumed if there was something in the mirror, it'd be a little bit more clear than that. But no, Shadow Man appeareth. The rift is forming in the storage. I feel like that's one of those where I might have only noticed it after, like, a 5th cycle of going through that room, because I'm not looking at the mirrors, because I'm purely assuming that, like, if a mirror has something in it, it'll be, like, big and obvious and stuff, but, no. I forgot what game I'm playing, clearly. I don't think much else has happened in this room, like, aside from the clothes disappearing back there. Just making sure the mannequin feet and the head are still there. So I was looking at this and like, if one of those left, would I notice? I'd like to think I would, maybe? Oh, there's a lot more there. I was going through my routinely check and I was like, okay, that's there, that's there. And I go over here and I'm like, wait, there's a lot of those there. Like how the bar is literally just a dungeon. Okay, now these have changed. I've noticed it now. You know, I've not been paying attention to this, nor this, so I'm gonna take a guess that one of these could be extra. I'm assuming it's this one, if there is an extra one. Well, I've got my answer. Oh. This replaced with this guy. He's just lying on the floor for some reason. Freak. Curious about this big jar back here, this big glass. Seems odd, but at the same time, I'm not really surprised it's there. Well, he did say there's supposed to be a large person of, I don't know, status or something in the intro. And it would fit for him to be here. You have all that space. I think maybe this swapped? These swap places? Yeah, this one's supposed to be over here. Aha, I've got you. I hate that I already got the warning though, so early on though. I just feel like there's not a lot going on. Also, the Santa wizard hat, it's mine now. Wait, there's more? Oh, there is. Oh, I see. No! No, I couldn't get it in time. You gave me a hard one that requires me to click. There's a missing object in the lobby. Yeah, I didn't get to the extra object in the bar. And there isn't a movement in storage. Overall, not bad for a run where I was like hanging on forever. Yeah, I think this guy vanished at some point. I was like kind of looking here and I was like, something is off. And then what, something moved in storage? There's a lot of clutter. I think maybe she was looking at me the entire time. And I just didn't notice. And then, yeah, there was the hat that I didn't have enough time to click. That was pretty close, though. The thing is, the map is cluttered, but, like, at the same time, it's kind of not. The what? The share thing? Is that pertaining to the clip you sent me? Because I just didn't, Oh, yeah, I think you mean the clip thing. No, you didn't. Not at all. Also, I didn't get around to actually looking at the clip yet. Is there an extra bottle here? I think there's supposed to only be 4 of each. Aha, caught. That one's a little tricky, but I'd only notice because I've counted that there's 4 each. I feel like counting actually does something in this game. My coat! It's cold! I guess I am in the fashion place though. I don't think the models change at all. Alright, time to stare at objects. I don't got anything. I'm flat. I'm a Barbie doll. I'm kind of like a Ken doll. I'm waiting for like these to change. They just look like superhero clothes a bit, not gonna lie. Also known as pecs. Did the railing change? I don't... Oh, you know what? You know what it was? And it's finally clicked now? I think the railing was gone for a very long time, because I looked at this and I was like, Yes, I have. Though I've not finished at least 2 of them. That being 3, which was like all in 3D. Oh, I guess technically that's 3 that I haven't finished. I haven't finished 2 because 2 kind of like made me go, eh. And then 3, which is like their 3D one or something. Environment, walking around game, which is probably really hard. And then 7, because, I don't know, 7 was just kind of eh for me. 7 was okay. I have to go back and actually finish it. I just have hard mode to do on 7. Hello, Rashi. Ah, the mask. It returns. Doing pretty good, just observing. I'm wondering if this has changed at all. Is this different, perhaps? No, it just looks like that. The music's kind of a bop. It's very chill. This room has a lot going for it, but a majority of it hasn't changed much. You know, except for the hat that appeared that one time. Oh, the floor is different in here. What does this count as? Replacement? I do like the color of the floor, but that is not correct. It's a good thing you have your ID card, I imagine. So I think this coat's not supposed to be like this? I'm not certain of that, no. Ah. Whoa, freaky. I've realized there's like... Oh, they're moving. Interesting. On the sideways monitor at that. Yeah, a little freaky. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think this room, although it has a lot, it's not that bad. Like, the changes are very small, if they happen at all. I have not seen these paintings change whatsoever. And there's 5 of them in here. Nothing else has happened in the catwalk so far. Nothing's happened here either. What about here? Statue's normal, not moving. She is extra, I'm pretty sure. I don't think she was always there. I could be crazy. No? Is there a movement here then? Something's odd about her. I don't know if it's me just noticing her now, but something's weird. And I don't know what it is. Oh. She's making it feel like something's weird about this spot in particular. Are you supposed to be gray? Are you like a gray one? Because I've only seen you. Maybe she's always been there. Maybe she was like missing last time. I was right. It's not supposed to be a full model. It's supposed to be like just the top part. I was like, you are weird. You're not supposed to be here. That's also one that probably changed on the first run too. Ah, here we are. Oh, I was trying to get one there. I didn't even see that one that was right here. There's one more near? Where's the wizard hat at? Oh, there it is. It's on her. That's funny. I win. Ow. They didn't give me like a wizard man or anything. It was all normal. For once. Yeah, this looks the same still. With here. Here doesn't look any different, really. The worm is still contained. Okay, the lights, they've changed finally. Oh, the worm has moved. He's coiled down now. He didn't want to be seen. I don't think there's anything different about the models. They look the same. I would assume something probably happens with them. It's just when, I don't know. Nothing going on in here. Don't see anything here. Camera hasn't moved, bag hasn't moved, hat's still there. Floor still looks the same. Something somewhere. Ah, there's extra bottles now. Quite a few. One too many. Want these two to do something cool, but doesn't seem like they're gonna do that. Wow, there really is like a whole lot of nothing going on. Don't think anything has happened in this room still. It's kind of just been the same. Oh my goodness, red alert. Light anomaly. Is that a light anomaly in the store? Yeah, alert to... Oh my god, my ears. Someone stole something. The heck? Or maybe someone even broke in. I don't know, one of the two. This one just seems weird, but it could just be like that. This one. It could just be that it's not supposed to be this way, it's supposed to be that way. No, okay. It's just like that. Ow. Why is everyone throw cake at me? The heck? Oh, we found the thief. Interesting. I don't know what bro thinks he was doing in here, aside from stealing. You are stealing straight to jail. I don't know, he always is. They could add an extra chair, and I don't know if I would notice. I feel like most of the rooms have been fairly quiet. Oh hey, there's a mannequin head there now. At least he's wearing the hat. Ah, you know, he was looking the wrong way though. Okay, she's not moving at all. I thought, like, her statue would be moving again, but no. You know, I've just realized that the lobby has a very strong ray of God's light out there. I don't know if that's normal. It was very light down that hallway. A little too light. And I'm not gonna stay too long on this one, because there's nothing there. Bing, bong. The railing is still there. This all looks the same. Not seeing anything here. It feels weird to me. Something about this feels weird. It's like there's one missing. Yep, they took 2 jackets because I was like, this is supposed to have 4 and this one's supposed to be 3. Caught. I don't think this has moved at all. I think this has been the exact same the entire time. I'm just kind of trying things to try them. Maybe I'm like missing a camera? I've not been checking. Nope. I'm sure not missing a camera. They're all like this. They're all here. Wonder if maybe they like moved the placements, perhaps? 'Cause I've not really been checking to see if they all look the same. Nope. Oh, they took the chair again. I kept looking over here, I'm like, something's weird about this. I can't quite put my finger on it. It's the chair, they took the chair again. I met the collector? The abyss appeared as I was like being told to find a donut. I was like, bruh. Oh. Oh, I see you though. Okay, goodbye. What? Okay, that was funny. Alright, chat, clip that. Get to it. Get to work. That's too good. Yeah, me when I get you. That was actually really funny. That did not scare me. That was just hilarious. That was good. Right, all three of those have like thrown me off a bit, but the fact that they were just like throwing this many anomalies at me now is kind of a little nutty. Means I need to get back on top of that. I don't think anything else has really changed here. I kind of want to try extra objects here, but I don't think anything's going on there, to be honest. This guy's been the same. These ones are the same. It's all kind of the same. First bro was like, hey, find this donut, and then the Abyss was like, hey, I'm about to end this entire place, and I was like, whoa. I need to find a donut first. Can we, like, postpone the apocalypse for a second? Just a second. Oh, they took everything again. No, I meant a disappearance. Oopsie. Teehee. Whoops. Missing object. That's what it is. I always do that. I just go, oh, it's this, but in reality it's that. These images haven't changed. Not that I've seen, at least. Nothing else is happening here. She's not moving. I know there's like a red light in here, but I think that's normal. I think the red glow that's up here is normal. Yeah. There's just some red lighting somewhere. Is there anything missing from here, perhaps? Oh, the rift! Oh, I'm cooked. The rift in the lobby. Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. It's getting closer. Alright, crisis averted. That could have ended my entire run, because I was like, what about this? Is that different? Even though it's looked the same, like, the entire time I've been here. What about this? Is this extra? I've not noticed it until this moment, but I don't think it is. I do know there is supposed to be like an extra chair there, though. Oh, she's moving again. Object movement. Stop doing that. It's very hard to see. Do you see me? No? Strange text, to be honest. I think that's it, though. I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, these moved. Oh, I didn't even get it. I was close, though. Wow, another level done. 24, that was more. Alright, there's like a ring or something I got? Yeah, I got like this thing. A little bolt or something. Nut.
Kirov reporting.
That would leave me with the office now. Throwing things at me, what the heck? It's not very nice. Okay, so what I have left for normal is office and research station. You were reporting? That's a different kind of report. I'm gonna get a small snack and then I will move on to the office, which I feel like is gonna be a lot too, judging from this image here. Yeah, me be back again. I'm so back again. Alright, office time now. The music be musicking again when I want to say what it is. Alright. Reports that an organization of interest had completed the purchase of a commercial property in the high population urban center of Redacted triggered an initial inquiry into the location. Findings indicated Redacted activity, including strange seismic readings and the sudden appearance of mysterious holes. Huh. That's odd. I wonder if that's maybe gonna be related to the chess pieces we were finding earlier that were just kind of vanishing into these holes. The company in question is Redacted, listed as an adventure tourism organizer, but all names listed in the company's corporate records appear to be redacted. Interviews with employees of nearby companies indicated that no one has been seen to enter or leave the building. Interesting. On entry of the premises by a ground team, the building appeared to be in inactive use despite being empty. Contact information for the Redacted was found, but attempts to reach them were unsuccessful. Interesting. Alright. There's that Korean I've heard so much about. A-pop, K-pop, K-pop. Need me this poster. Right now. I love that this picture doesn't actually fit in the painting, but they made it anyways. But it doesn't fit to me. Also, I like this one. This one's pretty neat. Oh, this one's pretty. I like this. I shouldn't be looking at this. I should be looking at this, though. There's a reason why the background's like a little bit more blurred. So you don't get distracted by 5 billion signs that are out there. Alright, all things considered, this isn't too bad. There are shoes there. This I'll probably forget about. This I don't know if I'll notice, but I'm hoping I will. Chamber. Chamber, chamber, chamber. I like the one banana that they have in the bowl. I like the time on the fridge being actually reflective of the time it is. Like, it's going up with the time. That's pretty cool. Digital clock moment. I mean, really, it's just the Asian city experience. Okay, so there's not just a sandwich there, there's also cookies. There's 3 cookies there. Cookies. I should learn to make cookies so I don't constantly crave them. Also, the picture seems weird, but it could have always been like this. Okay, that picture's just freaky and like that. Good to know. Is that a mouse trap on the mouse? That is hilarious. That is a mousetrap that's caught the mouse. That is a good one. For my first anomaly, that was very nice of them and funny. The light is red, and I don't know if it was always red now that I look at it. Would that be a light anomaly? Just to make sure, it probably always was, but it just stands out. I like how it's the same, like, background, by the way. It is the exact view of, like, what they were going for. Except I think that's, like, more of, like, a real image, if anything. It also counts the time, that's pretty cool. I love small details like that. Who even puts soda cans on top of a fridge, though? Oh, fish! Another water anomaly. Is there an entire whale in here? Trying to keep in mind these two plants, too. I've not been keeping track of, like, everything else around, though. Ah, that's freaky. That's not normal. Give me my K-pop poster back. Yeah, I've noticed that Twitch tends to do that a lot now, for some reason. Really don't know why. Like, it's pretty consistent with how often it happens, too. Is this handshake poster extra? I haven't noticed it until now, but it's the same thing. No, it's just like that. Okay. That is different. They've been giving me a lot of, like, in-your-face anomalies so far, which is generous. I like how in some way everything's connected. Like, I've seen the chamber, like, text and logo in some other maps. Like, I think it was there in the ranch. Oh, I think it was also there in the lighthouse. I wonder if they're all actually connected. I'm assuming this is like their headquarters. So maybe, oh. Oh man, those are some good throws. That's pretty good. Wow. Infinite paper. Alright, stop wasting the paper. There's some movement going on here. Oh, I see you, you freak. There's a little freak throwing papers. Looked like they were in a bucket or something. Alright, Abyss, get on your way. Go somewhere else. Stop doing that. Stop abyssing right now. That thing you're doing, stop doing that. Don't do it anymore. I was gonna see if they have any door anomalies here, but no. I feel like this is just really bright. I don't know if it's supposed to be that bright. I guess it is. That's odd. Very bright though. Don't know if any of these small objects have moved at all. I'm curious about here, but I don't really know. This all kind of looks same. I would assume maybe if they were an object, they would be an extra object. I think there was always 3 cups here too. What about this light? I've only just now noticed it. Is the light an anomaly? Was it flickering? Was that what was going on? Because I saw something happening over there. Unless I pressed break room instead of boss room. That is a little peculiar. little strange. A lot of the anomalies they've given have been very in my face, though, which is making me used to the ones that are not. That sink is very foggy, but I think it's just like that. Going to Korea could be pretty fun. I feel like a majority of people would rather go to Japan, and I do think Japan is cool, and there's a lot of like pretty places you can go, but all of Asia is kind of gorgeous. And also China's like on the list of where I'd want to go, which I feel like a lot of people wouldn't want to, but I think there's like a lot of just, I don't know, culture that China has. There's a lot there that I would want to see. History of other countries and cultures is really cool and awesome. Especially architecture. Architecture is so cool. Like, I feel like every area has an architecture type that's an aesthetic in some way. Like how with, you know, the Russian aesthetic is usually like commie block apartment. Always in like a dark setting in games. Always. Is this a replacement of an object? Was that always there? What this? Is it always gold? It probably is. I'm assuming they're like living luxury in their office space. Yeah, that's all normal. I should do a cam check real quick. Alright, yeah, that's all the same and fine and dandy. Is this extra? I don't think it is. I think that's normal considering we have some there too. Yeah, that's normal. There's so many papers. I didn't even realize there's a clock here too. Any of these extra, perhaps? Shoes are still there. No. No. Not like that. Though it's only 2 more days until Christmas event. Yes, I know I'm missing things, but it's another case of I haven't seen what. Oh, that's freaky. But that's not one of the things I'm missing. I mean, technically it is now since they forced the warning upon me. I'm so excited. 2 more days, 2 more days. Can't wait to get Bobette day 1. I'm wondering if maybe, like, there's something extra here? Like, are these cups extra? Is this supposed to be closer to the edge? I don't know. There's something going on here. Something is amiss. I couldn't tell you what, though. Unfortunately. Did the sandwich move? Has anything moved here? the heck, man? It's a dead body now? Are you... bruh. What the heck? Scared me so hard I pressed the mute button. I was like, bro, what? I was not expecting him to come and hit my camera and die from it, though. I thought I was dead there. I'm not gonna lie. It was so, like, instant. I didn't know how to react. Alright, I'm gonna try movement here. Just in case. That actually got me. And all the time playing, it actually got me because it caught me lacking. Because I was like, oh, this is, like, the same, and then bro comes on in, walking. Like, he owns the place. And he just kind of dies. Runs into me and dies. Huh. Is this extra? Perhaps? Oh, there's a freak. There's a thing on there. They've been throwing some anomalies at me though, but I think I'm still cooked here. Object replacement, is that always red? Okay, I was right, something was different. What? Was it this? Was it this? This must have changed. That or the counter was a different color? Something here happened and it wasn't this. I can't tell you what though, because I don't actually know. I just know I guessed correctly. Are any of these trees extra? Okay, yeah, they're really hitting me with a lot of things here. What about this? Should this be over here? I'm guessing, but I think it's always been there. Oh, they took all the papers. Well, that's strange. Give me those back. They were reading them. Whoever they are. They need those. There's, knowledge to be had from them. I think. I suppose. I don't actually know. Whoa. Hey, it's the perv guy again. You know exactly what he's taking pictures of. Look at, you see all the pictures down there? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay, they've done room manipulation. That is absolutely like clipboard. That is insane. Bro, there is so many. By the way, chat, did you know if you clip things for me and you're on the leaderboard, I will draw something for you. Though it probably won't be too much. We shall see. I haven't entirely decided, but like I have the general idea of what I do. You know, there's something weird about this spot here. It's just like so empty. It's kind of uncanny in a way. Can't believe he was doing that though. That really threw off my groove a little bit, I won't lie. I already got the warning, so like if I'm cooked, I'm cooked. I wanna believe. This is extra. Your lamp just doesn't go with the rest of the lighting. My washing machine is fighting back and actually scaring me. Ooh, I am giga cooked. It is so over for me. I'm just taking guesses. What about this tree? You tree? You sus? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Could be. I don't think there's anything missing here. I think this has been the same. Is this extra? I'm gonna try it. It could be wrong. It could very well be wrong. Yeah. That looks weird. But I think that's always been there. The vent on top of the machine. Yeah. Yeah. I believe myself to be cooked. Yes, more clips, delicious. Feed me. Alright, I'm kind of ready to lose. I want to know what I've missed. Object movement here. Have these moved around? Oh! It's the thing from the monitor. She's gonna eat me! She's really slow, though. Meet the Savage? That's her name? Interesting. No body problem. I think it's supposed to, you know, be read as nobody problem. But, you know, I'm reading as no body problem. Oh, they've been keeping me alive for a bit here, but I don't think it's... I feel like something's different about here, but I don't see anything. Haven't seen anything here. I'm gonna try an image anomaly here, because I don't... The stairs! No! No, it's over. Missing object. The stairs! They took my stairs! I don't even know when. Not gonna lie, this room kind of, not my favorite. Object replacement? What about this paper? I assume the paper was always there. I am going to try an extra object for this, but I think there was always the 3 cans there. What about these plants? Is there like too many plants? Because there's 3 there. It's just you can't see the 3rd one so well. My washer is fighting itself. I might have to go stop that. It's very annoying. Washing like sheets is like a nightmare. You can give it the setting for like the bulky items and stuff, and it's just not enough. Who's this extra? Are you extra? Has there always been a trash can there? I think there has. Yeah. Oh well. Something to try, because I'm out of guesses. I can't guesstimate no more. Oh! That's a dead body. How did they kind of died in a goofy way, a little bit. These are all the same. There has to have been something that happened in here. Is this extra? I feel like there is just a desk over here, whereas this one doesn't have a desk. Skinny Prince has been detected in boss room. Do not go there. That's a good thing I wasn't anywhere close. If I go to that room, he eats me instantly. Wow, I didn't expect Skinny Prince to be here. Imagine if I was, going that way. Also, I think these are supposed to be pink, not yellow. He would have ate me. The moment I went in here, we'd have been standing there and be like, come here, give me a hug. And I'd be like, no, please, not again. So he had no issue munching on me the last time that I saw him, though to be fair, when I had seen him, it was like instant death with no chance of recovery. Because I got the warning as I was entering the room. It was very unfortunate. Very unlucky timing. Is the floor different? I don't think it is. Well, dang. There's just nothing else I can really look at and be like, yep, that looks different to me. So it doesn't. Is this going the right way still, or is it moving backwards? It's normal, I think. Is this extra? Is this extra? I don't know. It's all blending. We're blendering. They're gonna kill me on the last second, watch. Because I've left, like, 2 anomalies somewhere. I'm cooked. Oh. I'm so back, never mind. 21, so I was missing 1 anomaly. 1 anomaly. Was that first try? I don't think it was. I didn't get the collectible, though, on that map. I didn't see it at all. Well, last would be a research station. That went better than I expected it to. Wow, I might actually have time to play some hard levels. Alright, I need some more water, and then I'm gonna narrate this, and I'm sure the music won't be like wee wee wah wah when I come back. Surely. Me when I press the wrong button. Smiles. I'm so back. Alright, I might have a chance to read this. A deprecated BOADAC redacted has received a tip-off via redacted transmissions to investigate strange occurrences at a remote Antarctic research facility. The research facility in question was known to be investigating polar atmospheric entries and related phenomena, and has been reporting redacted findings from subsurface glacial strata for some time. Okay. So this is like a previous research facility. It's pretty cool though. I do quite like that. Passenger manifests from one of the latest successful resupply ships indicate the facility recently hosted a redacted traveling under a pseudonym, who is presumed to be an employee of Redacted. The latest supply ships have been unable to hail the station on any communications frequency. Alright. Nice time. Alright, let's see how much this lags me. Silence. Okay, so we got a monitoring room. Okay. Got a lab. Pretty standard for a research facility. Okay, we've got a rec room. Also kind of standard. Got quarters. Okay. Quarantine. Okay, I like the toilet being in the middle. That's kind of funny but cursed at the same time. And then we have the exterior, which is very cozy looking. And then we have the site, which is just a bunch of stuff and things. Oh! We have underwater. So we have a hole. That's not horrifying or anything, right? Just a drill hole. Okay, so we have our monitoring room, which I would have assumed would have been like a room that like we're in, basically. No, of course not. I wouldn't be surprised if the worm appeared there. It's like he's the perfect size. I have to acknowledge that there's like a food here. And there's 6 bottles on top there, 3 of those jars. Yeah, I feel like they've definitely dumbed down easy mode a little bit, or just normal for that matter. It's not necessarily easy. I like how it's the same, like, calendar, but it says November, but you got palm trees. Same circled day, I'm pretty sure. The bookshelf is probably gonna throw me off a bit, but if I can remember it's like this, it'll be fine. The first aid feels like it's from Silent Hill. I'm not gonna lie. It's so crusty. Wait, I didn't notice. Are they supposed to be like this? That seems odd, but yeah, I guess it could be like that. Why not? It's a lab. Oh, so the site must be the place where there's the hole underwater. Because we have the crane there. There's like some light coming from it. Interesting. I don't think there's much else they could do here. This is the room I think I've turned my brain off the most for so far, because I have not looked at every object that's around. I guess here too, yeah. This room is like so crunchy though. It's like a proper bunker. Oh hey, look, there it is again. Chamber. I feel like there's a story they're trying to tell us here. But it's all through, like, secret. It's very hush-hush. It's a lot of intel we don't get paid to know. That's what it feels like. They're trying to tell me something, but they're not telling me. Because they don't want me to actually know. I assume this chair was always facing that. God, I hear my washing machine going turbo mode. Hope that means I don't have to go babysit it. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like 2 anomalies somewhere. A light flicker? Is that a light anomaly in here? I think there's been a light anomaly in here that entire time. Oh my goodness. There was a light anomaly the entire time. That's pain. That is super painful. I don't think there's things I'm gonna really see. The little red and yellow things. Do you mean the pillows? I don't know if this was always open. No, okay, well. There's definitely a lot here. It's probably a good thing that I picked this one last. Oh, yeah, like I thought it was like peanut butter and jelly, but yeah. There are definitely some type of samples. Are these extra? These feel like they don't belong here at all, but I wouldn't be surprised if they are supposed to be here. Yeah, okay, they just live here. They just do that. Pretty sure there was 2 of these. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through this, like, for another few minutes. And I'm okay with restarting, because there's just a lot for me to look at. I mean, these could have moved for all I know. But I want to assume it's like something else. Oh! Pisse! It's the image anomaly that was in the factory in 7. Pisse. Except this image is a little bit smaller. Unlike that one that was big. Oh, you know what? I think this is not supposed to be there. I don't know what that counts as, though. I've only now noticed it. It seems like it shouldn't be there, but it could have always been there. Yeah, okay, I was right. Caught. Wait, what? Okay, wrong. I'm wrong. It was these. Oh my goodness. I should have tried, replacement instead of extra object on them earlier, because I knew they looked weird. I thought it was this. I just only now noticed that. I was like, it looks like it almost says something, but no, it was actually those the entire time. I knew something was weird about them. Teacups don't belong in a lab. I'm gonna assume this is a light anomaly with this one. I don't think too much is gonna happen in this section, because there's, like, not much going on. Okay, no, that's just always on. My bad. Oh, there's fish! There's not supposed to be fish in here. Fish! They're letting me survive for too long now. I don't like how frosted this glass is, though. I wish that was an anomaly in its own. Wish I could see better in here. It's probably one-way glass, too. Is this extra? Because I know we have this one, but I don't think I've noticed this one down here before. No. This is normal, this is fine. And it's just one of those things where I've looked at it, and I've only just now noticed it. How about this bucket here? Is that extra? I'm pretty sure these are all in the same place still. All these sticky notes, they look all the same to me. What about this? Is this anything new? Tube here? Is there supposed to be 3 here? I think there is. Because I think I counted that there were 3, whereas there are 6 here. What about this? This like fall over? Was it always like that? Normal mode lets me do this! Because I'm out of general ideas. What about this? That's probably normal though. Nothing else has come to mind though. I like the dome. I never know what these domes are supposed to be though. I assume like radio transmission. Alright, I'm kind of ready for the game to kill me now. I think I've had enough time to think this through. Is that water bottle extra? Actually going insane. I'm free! Alright. What have I missed? Missing object in the site. Image anomaly in quarters. Object replacement in exterior. Image anomaly in quarters, though. Missing object in the site and object replacement in exterior. So it was 2 both that ones that are outside. There was a missing object here, it said? Was it this? Was it this? There's only so many things. It could have been this. There's only so many things that'll go missing here. And then something replaced here. There's replacement somewhere here. It might have been this. And then the quarters had like an image anomaly, and I straight up didn't see it at all, so I'm assuming it was probably something to do with this, because there's nothing else in here that would change. Maybe this, but mostly probably this. Let me just pat that real quick. You know, I didn't see what changed at all, but, you know, trial and error. Actual Silent Hill bunker room. Oh, maybe it could have been like this, because there is the box on the back too. Maybe. It could have also been like the fencing that they have, which isn't much, but it's something. It seems like all the small things kind of stayed the same. Mainly. Oh?
No se on
What?
Make tässä Dilitolta, moro. Ihan vaan liittymäasioissa lähin sulle soittelee, että meillä olisi kuule tässä törkeen hyvä mustan maanantain tarjous tarjottimella. Saat liittymän Delitaraa ja ton 6G Plus. Nyt erikoishinta on vaan 29,90 kuukaudessa. Ekan puolen vuoden ajan. Ja sen jälkeen 59,90 lopun elämässä. Miltäs kuulostas? Et tarvii uutta liittymää vai? Onko nyt ihan varma? Saatat kuule vielä katua päätöstäs. Okei. Sä kun oot tommonen rahamies, niin mä pistän tästä kuule vielä sulle bisnesmaailman vuosikerran kaupan päälle. Lähdekö Delitan kelkkaa vai jääkö ulos jäätymään? Miten on? Ei mulla tässä koko päivää olla aikaa jutustella lämpimiäkään. No se on Make tässä Delitolta, moro.
Okei.
Ihan vaan liittymäasioissa lähin sulle soittelee, että meillä olisi kuule tässä törkki.
Okay, that has gotta be Finnish. There's no way there's not Finnish. I'm convinced. I'm like, I don't know, it did kind of sound Finnish, but it's definitely, if it's not Finnish, then it's one of those other languages, but like, I'm pretty sure bro went percolate in there. I'm convinced. There's no way. Also, is that a fishing pole? Or is that an antenna? That was very good though. I was like, I had to listen to the entire thing. Okay, that's just normally there. I had to let it play. I was like, how long does this go on for? And also, this is probably like something where someone's like already translated it and I wouldn't know what's being said. Assuming it's not just gibberish. Wait, is that one supposed to be there? I thought it was supposed to be here. You know, I guess it could be. I don't know. Something feels off about it. But I guess it's probably always like this. There's three. I know there's 3 notes. Well, in terms of color, at least. Is the light flickering this time or no? No, it's behaving. It's normal. There's definitely a replacement that happened here too. I wonder what it could have been, and I wonder if they'll throw it at me again, so that way I just sit there and go, huh? What? I wonder if they like took the wires. I like how they have a little eye scanner. Very important top secret stuff goes on here. They take a chair? I guess no, because this chair would be that one. I've not been paying attention to all the clothes and stuff at all. Not even a little bit. Not even the box here. If that room kills me, it's 100% deserved. Oh man, here we go again. I really do feel like this is supposed to be down here, but I just don't know what that would be considered. Placement? Going insane over that when it's probably not changed at all. When it's always been like that. Oh, it's spinning! Whee! There's one more thing though, somewhere. Oh, it says third aid. Is that the image anomaly? Is it does it just say third aid instead of first aid? Yeah. Yeah, that's the anomaly. Okay. Well, I basically got a warning for nothing. I just had to look a little bit closer. And I would have been fine. The frig is open. Close it. The frig has the void in it. There's not even food in there. They keep the abyss in that thing. I was scanning the room when suddenly I noticed something was amiss. The chair, it was gone. It looks like there's a shovel there.
Cheese.
Jeez. Hello. I'm almost done with half of the game. I already got the warning though for this level, so I'm probably cooked. Yeah, I've done every level except this one, and then there's hard mode. So each run is basically 30 minutes, so if you lose towards the end, you've wasted about like 28 or 29 minutes of your life. I don't think I'd be able to finish hard mode today, though. I might be able to start it. Really depends on how this goes. Oh, the snow, it's flowing upward instead. The snow is going in reverse. There is a storm or something about to happen. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. That clock like jumped in place. I feel like there's something weird about it. Something's off about it. It was not doing that before. No, it's just like that. I think it's just because it has to go through so much, like time so fast. Oh, geez, that sounds fun to deal with. People be normal, challenge impossible. Oh, this moved. This is not supposed to be facing that way, it should be facing the other way. I swear I haven't seen like anything happen in this one. Hoping I don't have to go babysit my washer. It's being loud again. Laundry, just laundry yourself. You know, I haven't seen these Petri dishes do anything, really. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Honestly, I wasn't seeing anything, so I'm kind of glad that I get to do it again. Extra object, dead body and exterior. I didn't even... Of course, I didn't check the exterior. But there was 2 extra objects. There was one in the monitoring room and the rec room. Extra object. There was an extra object in here. I'm a little confused, but I assume it was probably on the table. And then the rec room had an extra object too. I don't know where. Maybe it was on the shelf. Maybe on one of these. That's definitely a go-to Yap game for me. And then there was like someone dead out here, which I didn't get to see because it ended so fast. They're like, okay, time's up, get out. Takes a lot of time to play these games, but I don't know, they're kind of chill for the most part. I think of all the games, this is probably one of the more beginner-friendly ones, meaning most of the changes are gonna be like within your sight, instead of being like, I don't know, all the way in the distance, where it's like, oh, that piece of snow, that changed into another different, like a dirty piece of snow, and you might not even see it. Because that's what a lot of the earlier games did. And I was not usually a big fan of that. Because everything was really tiny and hard to see. And there was like objects everywhere. This one, it's like, most of it, what you're looking at is within sight. Before it was like you were monitoring like an entire room where there's like a ton to look at. Whereas with this, it's like, it's pretty easy. Because there's not so many objects here, I don't feel like I'm too stressed. I can see that there's 6 here and there's 3 of these. It is a lot nicer on my brain. Even though there is kind of a lot here, it's just kind of like... there is, but there kind of isn't, if that makes sense. Just making sure this is an extra, because I have not really paid attention to this room at all. Because I know there was an extra object, I just didn't see it somehow. Didn't really see anything happen in here last time except for the first aid changing into third aid. Teehee. I guess the fun part for me is, like, actually seeing the changes. That way the game becomes easier. That means I might have a chance of seeing, like, other anomalies when I go through it again. But this is probably the most brain power I've had to use in a game compared to everything else I've been streaming lately. And boy, do I feel it. My brain is like, you've been observing so long. And I'm like, no, I must keep going. You don't understand. I'm so close to greatness. The end is in sight. A little crunchy sounding out here. I think it is partially just my brain, like, kind of shutting off a bit. Because I really have been at this for so long. Just straight, I was like, okay. It'll be simple. We'll go in, we finish the game. Easy. Oh, the teacups are back again. But they have also dumbed down the anomaly list again compared to 7, where there was, like, just too much. There's just too much there at all, like, given times that didn't need to be there. So I'm glad they kind of dumbed it down a bit. Okay, the light is not flickering in there. I'm just, like, staring at it to make sure. So that's what got me the first time. My first aid is still first aid. I assume those boots were always there. Oh, I see. So this goes missing. So this is what I didn't see the first run, was that this went missing. Good to know. I had a feeling that there's something like... So it had to be something big, because there's only big objects out there. Said there was an extra object. I wonder if it was maybe like this or something? No, this seems normal to me, for there to be switches, buttons and things. Oh! That is, something. It's moving, whatever it is. It's like it looked like a tiny pig. Very odd. I will say, I am indeed excited for Dangerous World Christmas update. Finally, content! Finally! I can't wait to see what characters get skins. It's gonna be so peak. Oh, they're playing tic-tac-toe. Oh, it does change when I leave. I want to see who wins, though. This means I have to find a different anomaly to report. Heck. I need to see which side wins. I don't see any other anomalies anywhere. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna get a warning though if I leave it here. This is good. Are they trying to like say that as if like I've missed it that many times? Is that like a joke towards me who's not reported it yet? I don't know if like someone's gonna win or what. I don't think anything happens. Here? What? They're actually trying to tell me. Bro, that is insane. If you miss it that much, that is crazy. That's actually really funny. It's gotta kill me. There's no way. I thought they said here, like, as in, like, oh, should I put one here? That is really funny. Okay, let me actually look for the other one, though. There's gotta be another one here. Okay, I think they want me to just report it. It hasn't changed at all. They can't make it any more, like, obvious. That's so good. Oh, the light is flashing now. Just when I was about to leave. Oh, here. I see. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. That one's funny. I like when they do that. They started doing that, I think, in the last game. Where, like, I know in one of them, they would put some trash outside the room, and that was the anomaly. But if you didn't see it a certain amount of, like, time or a certain amount of, like, checks back to that place, I think it was based on how many times you looked there, it'd start piling up more until it, like, covered, like, that side of the hallway, until it was, like, so obvious you couldn't miss it. Oh, there's a lot of snow. I guess that counts as extra object. But I do like how blatant that one is. Like, the first time they say here, it's like a hint, like, hey, it's this thing right here. I feel like it's one of those where it's like, if it appeared straight away, no one would notice, probably. And so, like, after a few, like, changes, they'll be like, hey, it's right here. The thing you are trying to report, you're looking to report, it is this thing on this board, right here. Can't miss it. I think the fact alone that it would change like that would probably convince people just because of how blatant it is. That's probably going to be in my, like, top 3 anomalies for this game, though, so far. That's ominous. La criatura. A lot of anomalies in that room. That also would have been another intruder that would have killed us if I didn't report him right then and there. Yeah, freak. Freaky freak. The ranch definitely had probably overall so far the best anomalies, though. I won't lie. Those ones were pretty good. I got shot, I got attacked by a flyman, there were 19 naked cowboys in the ranch. There's an UFO as a plate. There's also like a bunch of animals too. And let me lock my brain in and try to see what they've changed. Oh. Bro is just sleeping, right? He's just taking a little nap. I mean, it is bed. He's not wrong for sleeping there. That is indeed a spot to sleep, I guess, forever. This room, they've kind of given me some pretty simple ones to see, even though I missed the first aid changing the first time. Where I was like, yeah, I'm asleep forever right here. Honk shoe. Oh, you know what we are missing? We're missing underwater cam. I was like, I felt like I went through that really fast. I feel like I've been going through these really fast. Alright, we're good. I had a few things thrown at me. I couldn't have noticed it, I guess. Takes a bit. I wonder how rough hard mode's gonna be. They're gonna put like 5 billion anomaly. Maybe even 5 trillion. Oh, now he's sleeping in here. What is with this guy? He is everywhere. First he was in the quarters, now he's in the rec room. Kind of fell off the couch a little bit though while he was taking a nap. Can't believe I've seen him not once but twice. The napper, the sleeper, the EBDB. Y'all got any extra objects in here? Doesn't seem like it. That chair is still back there. There's still nothing in the quarantine. I want like an intruder to appear in the quarantine zone. In the cage. What is that? That is an intruder. That is like a ghost. He's right there. Oh. Interesting. I was like, what do I see moving across my screen right now? Super hard to see. You can kind of only tell because he's a little reflective, thankfully. I don't know. This was definitely one of their former sites from what the text says. They're giving us a bit more, like, universe lore, but also not telling us a ton either. At the same time. They're giving us little breadcrumbs. They're not giving us, like, full info, because we don't get paid enough to know all that. The underwater spot has been awfully quiet. Oh man, the airplane's gonna be a nightmare too. Oh. Okay, collectible. Right, I keep forgetting there's collectibles in this game. I don't think I got one in the last map that I did. I almost have them all. So that means I probably have to run through that one again. I will say the collectible thing has scared me every single time I've done it. Are these lights normal? Just seems weird to put them right there, but maybe they line up with the door. Yeah, it's like once you click on it. I just assumed it was like an extra object thing. I'm sure there's like a secret to it. To having all of them. I don't know if there's gonna be more of those collectibles in hard mode. I'm kind of hoping not. I'm hoping it's just like there's one per map. I'm gonna put all the collectibles together like Exodia. That's what I feel like's gonna happen. I'm missing a cam. Oh, this is on. This is not supposed to be on. Oh. What are they all doing over there? They're going to the hole. They're going to the underwater section. They went to the drilling site. I want someone to appear on this toilet now. I wonder if it's like kind of implying that they'll sacrifice themselves to the hole. Because there's definitely something odd about it. I mean, this was one of their previous sites that they've left, so... Oh yeah, Light, I've got you. This time you've been caught. I'll need to check my laundry after this run, though. Sounds like there's movement out there, but I think that's just the ambient noise for out here. I don't think there's anything more. I guess I could have tried light anomaly too for out here. So you do have this light here, but I'm sure that's nothing. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Same with here, whole lot of nothing. I liked when there were at least fish there. You know, it was pretty. They were swimming around or trying to. So that's weird about, like, just here. I think there's, like, something missing here. Missing something here? Something feels strange to my brain. And I don't know what. So I'm just gonna move on and not think about it. Okay, now I get the warning. Oh man. Brain lock in and go. My brain is not locking in hard enough. There's something about this room. Oh. Oh, there's smoke. Okay, they do let me report it that way too. It's a little hot. Whatever they're doing, they're cooking it. Or it could be melting the metal. That is also a thing. No, something strange about this. Something is weird here, but I can't tell what. These are still here. This is here. That. They did have, like, replacement at some point, but I don't know what it could be out there. Same with here, kind of clueless. Underwater still looks the same. Oh, it did say there was an extra object in here too. I wonder if one of these has become extra. No. Yeah, I don't know if anything here has really changed. Same within here. Oh, pissy. First aid is still first aid, it's not third aid. Maybe there's, like, replacement? Yeah, maybe I'll just leave this room alone, because I can't figure it out. I mean, this chair could be extra, but I'm pretty sure it's always been there. Weren't there shoes? I know there's boots, but I don't know if there were shoes. I've tried, like, I think I've already tried, like, missing object around this area, but I haven't really had any luck so far. Those lights are, like, really blinding me a little bit, but I think that's normal. The sneaker. I mean, maybe there was sneaker, if there were, I wouldn't know where they would be anymore. I think I'm cooked, though. Okay, so there was something that was supposed to be there. Yeah, they were, like, all the way down here. I was like, something's weird about this spot, but I don't know what. It was only a matter of time until I guessed correctly. So I was like, what happened? Brain registered something happened, but couldn't tell you what it was. Just knew something wrong. Something terribly wrong. Yeah, this all kind of has looked the same for, like, the entirety of it. There's always, like, one of those things where it's like, these always looking like this. There's a lot of them. And there was an extra object that one time as well. It had to have been one of those, right? Surely. Okay, what did I miss? Because I was very stumped. Object movement in the site. Oh my goodness. I wonder if the bike moved again. Light anomaly in exterior. Intruder in quarters. Was I not just in the quarters? You see how they kill me? There was an object movement in the site though, but I don't even know what. Yeah, the intruder must have appeared like as soon as I left. And something moved here. And there was like, okay, so these weren't light anomaly. I just thought they looked a little strange. My gut feeling was right. I was like, they're like blinding me. It's kind of odd, but I've only now just kind of looked at the lights, so I kind of just dismissed it. I should have just guessed. I should have been like, that's an anomaly. Report it. So close to greatness. But at least I know that there's something to look out for. The movement here, I didn't see at all. It could have been the bike. The bike could have moved. But yeah, there was an intruder in... there was fish one time. That's about it. The intruder must have appeared just as I had left. After I had discovered the sneakers existed again, he probably went, those look like they belong to me now. And I was like, fascinating. It's a shame that I missed him though. That's like the second time I've gotten intruder and I haven't seen it. The first time was on the lighthouse, where I had reported already 2 intruders in the same exact location in the yard, and then there was a third one that had appeared. The fact that there were 3 intruders there is interesting, and I don't know how I missed a third, but I guess I had like other objects I didn't see. Yeah, I found their shoes and they wanted them back. I do think my laundry is done, so I need to go and put that in the dryer real quick. Okay, I'm so back. Everything is good. I have been. Oh my goodness, I'm realizing I've been given like 5 billion messages in my DMs. Should actually respond to those real quick. Yes, hi, I'm so back. Woo! Yeah, baby. Okay, there's so much. I'm not looking at those anymore, but I've responded to at least some of them. Alright. Back to square one. This has gotta be the run. This level and airplane have probably taken me the longest because there's just a lot of items and stuff to look at. It's a little whelming to my brain. Also, don't forget to drink your water. I've definitely been needing to drink my water for how long I've been yapping and streaming. But all these little like particle effects are messing me up a little bit. But the head pats, I'm being patted. Low-key inhaling my water a little bit. A little spicy. Wait a minute. You moved. You're not supposed to be there. Me sitting here drinking my water has given me time to actually look in this spot here and not all over the place. Yeah, I've been waiting. I've just been like, they're gonna do something. Maybe they're gonna like remove one or add one. So I made sure to check them by counting them. And now that we know the sneakers be sneaking away, we get them back. This has got to be the run. So help me God, this will be the run. It's just whatever changed here, I'm probably gonna miss again. I didn't see what, like, moved. Something, like, rotated or... It, like, moved. It moved, and I don't know what it was. But we've got it this one, for sure. Could have been, like, the crane. Could have been this. This could have moved slightly. Could have been facing me more. Something happened. The storage container. So, like, either this or this. But it was probably this. It was, like, in my face, but I was never looking over there, because I know that this, like, vanishes, so I stopped looking in this general area. Sus. Yeah, maybe it'll happen again. Maybe not. The anomalies are kind of random, and there's, like, so many that I still just don't see in one run. And I think with normal being slightly easier, I'm not seeing it. Well, yeah, the door is a door, I agree. It's actually getting bonked. Unfortunately, deserved. There was also the dead body out here this one time, but I'd like died before I could even figure out where it was, so... We also didn't see anything happen underwater that time, so maybe this time. And there was an extra object that happened in here, but I don't know what it was. So it wasn't either of those light switches. Do something cool. Oh, there's like the pig again. It's like going in one end and coming out the other or something. I don't know. It's very weird. Whatever it is. Could be a hand, could be a finger. I have no idea. It's something. Little meat creature. Why can't I just have my intruder in the quarantine cage? Just put him in there. Oh, I see. It is ever so slightly open. Oh, it opened up even more. Ooh. There's a guy in there. There's a guy in there. I could just barely see him. That is a very sneaky one, though. It is pretty hard to see. Especially if you're not looking over there, because you're like, oh, well, I know the container disappears, and that's the only anomaly it can be. Wrong. And there's still an extra object I never found in this room. But I will. It shall happen. This room feels bigger than normal. Just a little bit bigger. I like how they threw some, like, more clothes on the ground to make it look like it's normal. That would be a sneaky one to, like, get on your first, as your first anomaly. You would probably not notice. I definitely feel like when I, like, leave a room, they'll start changing things. I really should just, like, go back one, but there's still other rooms for me to look at. There's other things I need to observe. Like that toilet. Aren't you supposed to be in a different spot, or were you always there? I feel like you're supposed to be over here. Didn't necessarily leave, but it was very empty here. I guess I'd feel like I should expect something with the underwater cam, but considering most of my normal modes have been like roughly the same with experience, but they're just kind of chill. Oh, oh no, they're gonna get me! Help! Oh, they stopped, okay. But they moved. They like got up and they started walking at me. I don't think the underwater section will have too much. Could there be a big spooky anomaly in there? Gnomes, but they're they're bullets. They're like rifle bullets, rifle casings possibly. Bullet. Rifle. Pew pew. I just feel like I'm gonna miss something in these these outdoor areas here. But then nothing happens. Except for when it does. And then I do miss it. Classic. Oh! Hey, yo! Why is it always this guy? This guy's such a freak. Well, I did get my intruder. Oh, why you make monkey noise at me? We saw this guy in the last game too. It was the flasher freak, where he took his like a towel off and he was like, "Yo, thanks, I hate it." It's not even the worst anomaly I've seen, or intruder I've seen. I think Flyman takes the cake for me. I guess with that one, I just kind of expect it. Yeah, the guitar riff. I think that's how it was in the last game too. I think he also had like some music to him when he appeared. I find it funny that his other head was drinking from the juice box. How nice of him. They definitely have some very freaky intruders here. Very degen looking ones. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know where that was going, but I kind of suspected it was going that way after a point. But that wasn't even the intruder that I missed last time. The intruder that I missed was in here. Heck. What? Oh! They're in the glass. It is really hard to see that, though. They're like in the mirror. They're in another dimension behind like glass that's already really hard to see through. I was like, but there's like noise going on in here. Is that happening anywhere else? It's so foggy. Yeah, that was really hard to see. The only way I could tell is because one, the room was shaking, and two, there was like a lot of movement there. If there wasn't that much movement, I think I would have had a lot harder time finding it. You know, sometimes it'd be a little silent out here. Silent Hill did have a lot of snow, but the snow was mostly in July. Which was odd. It's an anomaly, the fog. I feel like we've all been waiting for something to happen with the food here, but nothing has happened. just been sitting there waiting for something to like take a bite out of it or like vanish or duplicate. Nothing. Nothing's happened with it. Oh, you know what? These have moved. These are not supposed to be there. They're supposed to be spread out a little bit more. E. 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 Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting E to be in this game too. E. I was like, huh, there's a lot of sound going on. I should go check to see what that is. Sure enough, E. E. You know, instead of them putting third date, I think they should have put like first date or something, and I feel like I would miss it again too. I'd probably not notice. There was some E, but it's gone now. Still nothing going on here. Don't know what the extra object could have been in here. Wonder if it was also the things that were on the ground too, and I just missed it entirely. Because my eyes were looking elsewhere. Also haven't really seen the clothes do much. Don't know if it does. I should do a camera check soon, but I think I have all my cams still. Seems all the same. You know, I can see why I would find this hard. There's like 8 cameras, but there's technically only 7. So we're not really looking at underwater that much. Nothing really goes on there. It's just, it's for just in case something does happen. You know? Hesse. If there were a dead body out here, I wonder where they would put it. Not that there is. I'm just trying to speculate where they could have put him before I was able to see him. Alright, are the lights being normal? I think I already got the light anomaly earlier. Oh, these moved. trying to tell if there's like an extra object somewhere, but this might be the only thing that's happened so far. Of course, now that I've acknowledged that the lights can be weird, they're not doing it anymore. They're behaving. There's still time for something to appear under the water. I just don't know if it will. They might just give us nothing there still. One of those things where it's like, reserved for hard mode. You're not ready. You don't have enough badges to challenge me. You haven't reached all your Steam achievements. Oh no. Something's happened. I've not been, like, paying super close attention. I wonder what it could be. Is there like an extra object? How cooked am I? I don't see if there's a dead body out here. I don't see it. I also have so many cameras to acknowledge too. Well, I think it's probably over for me. Because I'm not seeing what it could be. As I feel like I cycled through there like 5 billion times. I stole something from the lab. There's an extra object in the rec room again. There's always an- it's like- it's the rec room that's getting me, and then object moving exterior, but I don't even know what moved. What does the rec room have that I'm missing? Was there more books? Was there like another chess piece? Like... maybe there was like another outlet? I'm running out of things that I could think that it could be. And then there was like something that moved in the exterior again. Which might have been like this. Or like these. Maybe even this. Yeah, this has got to be the hardest map for me so far. And then something went missing in here, but I probably could have found it if I just, like, looked a little bit harder. Yeah, there's just a lot more for my brain to keep track of. Even though things that are changing are, like, right in front of your face for most of it. Maybe if it happens again this time, I'll finally see it. But it's probably gonna be the case of you're not gonna see it. There was also the one time I did lose the extra object that appeared in here, but I do want to assume it was the bullet on the floor. And if something was missing, I want to assume it was like this, or maybe like this. Something that was probably really obvious to notice if I had just like looked in that general area. But I'm always like looking in the back, waiting for something to appear. Because I haven't seen any intruders in there yet. It could also just be my brain being like tired from doing this all day. But I believe I can finish this. I've never noticed that light. I don't think that's an anomaly. I think I've only just now noticed there's a light there, though. Yeah. I've only just noticed that there's a light there. Hey, you know, maybe this time something will happen in the underwater spot. You know, I just need to lock in and get all the anomalies first try. I have to make sure I'm like absolutely scanning this room of every single inch. Just to be certain. And what stinks is like with the quarters, I've not seen that much change with it. So if anything does happen, I don't know the likelihood of me noticing. Now there's the flesh creature again. Of course, I get the warning. I was like, no! There hasn't been like anything that I've pointed out yet. But there's a little flesh creature. Well, I've already got my one warning. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, well, that's a little worrying. I like how the light is like freaking out right here. Anyways, I would assume those both didn't spawn at the same time, right? And I've missed like another anomaly somewhere, right? Surely. Surely that's the case. Because that would really be unfortunate to get the warning after that. But there has to be something else somewhere. They wouldn't just give me the warning and then give me the abyss. Right? Oh, you know, I wonder if the chair was missing that time. Or this. I've only just now noticed this. I've only just oh wait. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick up the phone. Don't pick up the phone. I'm trying. Alright, I can't do it anymore. Stop. Wait.
Make tässä Digitalta moro. Ihan vaan liittymäasioissa lähin sulle soittelee, että meillä olisi kuule tässä törkeen hyvä mustan maanantain tarjous tarjottimella. Saat...
Okay, it seems like the phone only triggers when you fully click on it. Good to know. As a nice little detail. Should work when I just click on it though. It'd be like, alright, I've picked it up. I hate this exterior so much. There's like not a lot, but there is at the same time. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe this chair went missing, or this one. Something I feel like I should have noticed, but I didn't for whatever reason, because my brain toned it out. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Water. And I hate to be a negative Nancy, but I already feel like the round is cooked, just because I got that warning so early. I feel like if I don't see anything when I like enter the room and I do my quick skim, I should just move on. Because things really are just kind of appearing after I leave the room. After I spend so much time in it, it's like, yep, there's an anomaly now. Good luck. But the downside is if there's like movement or something, I probably have to wait a few seconds to see it. And before the extra object in that room is like really dumb and obvious. Which it could be the case. It very well could be the case that it's just something that I should be seeing and I'm just not for whatever reason. My brain just tones it out. I am destined to get it. Eventually I will have this done. I don't know if there's supposed to be 3 there. I've never really counted. If there should be 3 here, I thought 1 would be more spaced out, but no, it's just like that. Okay. Well, at least I'm checking, just in case. Actually going insane. I've been here for so long. I should do a cam check. Everything's looking fine to me, though. Okay, except for this. This one, the door opened, so there is someone in there. I think it's the freak guy, because he's not wearing anything. He's really hard to see, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the freak guy. Guy who never wears clothes. Not to be confused with other freak guy, flasher freak guy. That's a different freak. Oh, hey, dead body. Alright, guy was sleeping in the bed last time. He's here now. I do like that there is different places for certain anomalies to be, like the dead body. Because before he was definitely in the bed. Wonder if maybe they like slipped an extra utensil in there and I never noticed. That is possible. It's not looking good for me. Ooh, there is an extra walkie-talkie up there. Okay. Finally. An extra object. That's another one I haven't seen in a while either. Oh my goodness, you know what that means? Fish! I'm kind of curious if these move at all. I haven't super paid close attention to their placement. Nope, they're just like that. Feel like I'm staying on certain cams for too long. Oh, there's the thing again. I think that's an intruder. I don't remember what I reported as last time. Yeah, there is indeed an intruder in the mirror. What about this door? Is this door got anything different to it? Does the door change? No. The door is safe for now. A door. This is a very hard level to my brain. Well, the chair is missing, but still feeling like there's something off about this room, and I've yet to figure it out. And if anything is happening here, I also haven't noticed, because nothing's happened in this room prior, so I'm not expecting anything to really change. He's moved again. Put yourself back. Spent way too much time in that one room. There's gotta be like something about this that could be extra. Nope. And this room, I don't know if anything at all. I feel like last time there was like some movement here as well, maybe. I'm going insane. Oh. The quarantine zone is full of toxic gas. That is worrying. That gives me a bit of time to think about these other rooms. I wonder if this has moved at all. If it even does move. Probably not. Did the vehicle move? Which one? These? I don't think so. Like, this one, usually if it moves, it's facing the other way. I don't know about this one, though. And I think this one's also kind of in the same spot. Yeah, the crane's kind of the same. It just kind of feels like it moves, but I don't think it ever did. I think we're just kind of losing our minds on this map. Oh, Hesse. Yeah, actually. That is me right now, 100,000%. There's just so much to look at still, but also not like per each thing it's kind of fine. I don't know if something's missing here or what. Just feels weird here. I don't know. A spot I haven't looked at looks different to my brain now. It's so over. Oh. Hi. Maybe that was the intruder all along? Okay. Hurry up. 4 different intruders appearing all at once. That was an odd one. Just when in my head I'm thinking, oh man, I hope they give me something obvious so I can actually see what it is, but there's like one more anomaly somewhere and I haven't found it. Is there something missing from here, maybe? They're missing, like, book? I hate this. It's probably, like, an extra book in there. But I don't have the willpower to keep guessing that spot. Oh. There's 2 more? Or there's one here, one here. Wonder what they say. Wait, lore! There was lore. And I didn't get to read it all. They were trying to tell me something. Yep, isn't it great? If only the website was functional. Expecting too much, though. They want me to watch their ads, but I can't watch their ads if it keeps breaking on me. Something feels weird about this, but I don't know what. That's moving. They are not throwing me any more bones. They're like, you've got one anomaly somewhere. Good luck. Versus. There's like a hissing in here, but I can't know what it is. It could have always been like that. And before there's like an extra object in the projector or something. Oh! Hey! There's an intruder here. I think that's the same thing that was in the glass. I think it's free. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Object movement? What? I didn't even have a chance. I didn't even get a chance. I'm gonna report failed me and then I can't do it. Okay, it was an intruder. I wouldn't have got it anyways. Like, I wouldn't have even got it. Again, there's object movement that I'm not seeing. I wonder if the site was the door again and I just didn't see it, but I think we got the door earlier. This is such a painful map. And the object movement in exterior, I, again, didn't see. So... Silence. If it was this, I feel like it happened as I was dealing with that guy. After I had just left the spot, they probably made something move. And then there was like something here too that moved. The tower moved? Did the tower move over here? Because that would explain why I was seeing this light for like the first time and just acknowledging its existence. I hate this game. That's why the light looked different to me. My brain telling me something is strange. My brain not being able to tell me what is strange. And then there is something here that moved. I think that's what it said. I don't really know. This one's got me a little stumped too. I had already tried movement on this, so it wasn't this. And I had the door happen, so maybe these were moving. Possibly. This is really hecked up. I've been here for so long. This map hates me. It wasn't even extra object this time. Also, the fact that it was intruder in the quarantine zone, I probably should have just guessed again that was intruder. But I was like, nah, I think it's one of these other ones. Yeah, that intruder was like not convenient timing, to be honest. Because even if I did report him, I would have still lost. Also, I think that tower moved like super early on into the run too, and I just could never figure out what it was. Drinking my water to cope with all the L's I've taken on this map. This map is like, I don't know what it is, but even the last map in 7, also, it's not that I didn't like it, it kept me there for so long. Because it was the meat factory, and the meat factory had many small little things going around with it. And there was just a lot to look at. Should have started with this map first, but I saved it for last because I thought it would be interesting. And it is interesting. It's definitely interesting. I've been here for too long though, boss. I'm not free until it lets me. Oh, these moved again. Movements. At the very least, I am getting my laundry done. That is a positive. I would like for something in the underwater section to do something, but not much. It's kind of been chillin'. Every run, it's kind of just been the same. And the only time I've seen it do anything is like fish, and that's it. If this is the final map of the list, technically, was it the final map made? I don't think so. I believe that was the ranch. Because the ranch was like the last map that they had like teased before the game came out. It definitely does have the most cameras, I think, of any of the other ones. I could be wrong, I haven't really been counting the other ones, but that underwater section gives them like 8 on this one. It really is just a few things messing me up. Once I find this extra object that appears in here, it's game over. I win. But if this was like the older game, I feel like I'd be here even longer. Because they would give you even smaller objects to stare at. Like, for the quarantine room, it would probably be like the entire room plus the glass. And you'd be like, there's a lot going on here. Oh, that's new. I don't think I've seen that one before. I mean, at least by the time I'm done with this map, I'll be like a pro and I'll be like, I know exactly what changed. That pencil there changed into a pen. And it'll be so easy. But then we're gonna get like hard mode, and I don't know what hard mode is gonna even introduce. To keep in mind that something can move out here, and it's not just that door. There's something else out here that does move. And if it's this one, I can barely see the door, or whatever's here. I'm assuming this is a door. It looks like a door. If that moves, I don't know if I would tell. Truthfully. Don't know if I would notice. Oh, there's a little creature again. Extra object, go. If I don't get the extra object this run, or like some of the other ones that I've been missing, I really can't wait to go back in the VOD and actually look at it. Because when I do actually see what it is, if I don't, like, get it this time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna be like, no way. No way in the way of, like, oh man, I can't believe I actually missed that. Because it has to be something that's, like, right in my face. Another thing is, like, this thing that's right here. I wonder if that can move slightly. Yeah, I'm wondering if it rotates a little bit. The door is open. Ooh. Yeah, the abyss goes in the fridge. We put the abyss in the fridge. It's the storage place for it. Yeah, but I think the only anomaly that appears there is just the shadow people. This is also not including hard mode, which probably has, like, even more clutter to it, even more things that change. Yeah, but tic-tac-toe isn't part of the flashlight. We were talking about the flashlight. Tic-tac-toe is part of the whiteboard. The light doesn't create the tic-tac-toe board. It kind of creates itself, though, to be fair. Every time I look at this vehicle, it's like orange, yellow, but it makes me think it's like blood. It also looks like a face. Funny face. To be fair, I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I'm saying a lot of things and I'm not remembering. But in my brain, we were just talking about the light. Because the light was kind of like the main subject. Where all my light anomalies at, huh? I would love for something to happen here, but nothing has ever happened here so far. So I've kind of just like tuned out that entire section. Because in my head I'm like, nothing happens there. It's pointless to look there. First aid also hasn't changed like in the entirety of been here. Oh, this thing is here again. Hey, where you going, buddy? They took my chair. A little windy out here. There's gotta be an anomaly somewhere. I'm missing a camera. Don't think so. Nope, I have everything still. I wonder if that's the other thing that's changed, the thing outside. I'm wondering if maybe that closed and my brain was still registering it as like, oh, at least it's there, so it can't count. I could just be like subconsciously like toning it out in my brain. Oh, hey, there's a mousetrap. That is something of an extra object. But I don't think that was the extra object that was there. I want to say there's probably another one that appears in here, because I feel like I would have seen that one every other time. I don't like the outside. It's not very fun out here. The lights aren't flickering or anything anywhere. Nothing going on in here. Same with here. Oh, dead body. Maybe that's where the dead guy usually is, though. Considering he can have different spots, it could be anywhere out there, really. But he's taking a nap again. He's always just taking a nap somewhere. Wondering if there's like intruders we can only get if we play through like hard mode. Because I know with like anomalies and objects that would be the case, so I'm kind of curious if like there is more intruders on hard mode. Ah, the snow, it's going in reverse. Means there's a storm about to approach us. Okay, the light is normal. I was trying to see if I could make it a manifest into being a light anomaly. Hello?
No se on
Yes, yes. I think I've heard this one enough times. Okay, with moving on from it this time. My brain's trying to absorb as much, like, knowledge at once, where it's like, okay, well, this happens, and that does that thing, and this does that. Light anomaly? Yeah, there we go. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for light anomaly. I'll say there were definitely one or two maps that I played where I feel like I got very, very lucky. Like, there was probably one anomaly sitting somewhere and I missed it, and it was sitting there like the entire game. And the game was like, here you go, have some obvious anomaly. And that's probably the only reason I got through those ones. So going through them on hard mode and probably eventually going through them again will be an experience. Once again, not seeing things. Oh, there's extra sticky notes. That's a new one. Haven't seen that one before. I'm not gonna lie, that Pokemon's name being Iron Bundle is a crazy name for Military Santa. Definitely fits this map a little well. Well, the tower hasn't moved this time. Now that we know. Now that we're aware of its moving. It's behaving. So there's gotta be something in one of these other rooms. I'm trying to keep my eye on the clock too. Just in case. Oh, it's this one again. Oh, creature, you like the screeching too. La criatura. Haven't seen the intruder either times in here. Also, I don't think Iron Santa liked your joke, that's why you couldn't catch him. Oh, the door is a little bit open. Just a little bit. I see you in there. It is very hard to see him, but he is in there. But if I can finish this, then I might have time to try hard mode. Possibly. I wonder if, like, the shovel moves at all, too. The image anomaly. Very interesting. Very peculiar. My first aid hasn't turned into third aid in a long time. It's kind of just remained the same. There is an anomaly somewhere. Doing something. And what it's doing and where, I do not know. The light's still fine. I know, there's another anomaly. I don't know where it is. Okay, there's smoke here, but there's still something else. There's still something I'm missing. Something that I feel like I should be seeing, but I'm not. It wouldn't be like the fence, would it? Would the fence move? No. There's nothing here. Haven't seen anything else here. I don't think there's supposed to be anything here. I think this is normal. Actually gonna lose my mind. Ah! Oh my goodness, something was missing. I was like, something, it just feels too open there. They're throwing more anomalies at me. I just left and came back and the couches are moved. They're too efficient. They need to be stopped. Actual, like, final boss level type vibe. No third aid, nothing. There's no intruder there. This all seems the same. Same with this. No fish, no nothing. Oh my god, this guy. What an intro. I can't leave too, I have to wait for him. Bro, you're so loud. What a freak. A lot of freaks here. I guess it kind of makes sense. Given the location. Still first aid. No third aid. No intruder this time. Unfortunately, I kind of missed him that time, but the game told me I was destined to die, I'm afraid. Thing in the hole. I still have not seen what the extra object could have been there. Oh, there's sticky notes. I can't get them in time. I like how it says they're not Swedish. Oh my goodness. I finally got all the levels done in normal. I got the chamber card. I'm missing one thing. There is one thing that I did not get. I think it was in the office. Yeah, I think it was in the office. Not too sure what it could have been. You know, it wasn't in order, but it was in a order. In a type of order. That's for certain. That was a lot to do in a day. I thought, you know, I don't know why I assumed this. I assumed, like, I'd be able to get through, like, a majority of them. And then have, like, some... I was like, oh, it'll be simple, it'll be easy. It was something. I'm very curious about the achievements, though. Let me see how many achievements I have. 12 out of 32. That's 37%. 37%. The 19th cowboy. Was I the 19th cowboy? There is a lot still. And I'm wondering if maybe a lot of them are in hard mode too. That's what I'm assuming. Definitely seems like a lot of the achievements I'll probably get when I play hard mode. I'm like in this weird spot where I want to try a level in hard mode. And I'm also in the spot where I'm like, do I wanna though? Is that something I really want to do? Do I want to hurt myself like that? Do I want to keep straining my voice when I could just stream hard mode all day tomorrow? Hmm. I do kind of want to play hard mode. I want to know if it says anything different though. I want to look at what this map looks like in hard mode before I like fully hurt myself. Wait. You guys see anything different here? There is no difference between how it looked before and now. I assume this means that because there's not a bunch of things all over the place, I mean there kind of is, that means clothes and stuff's probably gonna go missing now in not in hard mode, because it didn't in normal mode. This is implying there's a lot more stuff that's gonna happen. There's gonna be a lot of like changes. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. But it's also not. There's like some small part where I'm like, actually, that's not too bad. And it's true, it's not that bad. Hard mode is definitely doable. But I'm totally sending you guys all over to someone else. I need to go rest my voice, finish my laundry. Alright, chat, remember, grab the raid message. Funny raid message. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. More than likely, doing the usual, just this hard mode all day tomorrow. It'll probably take me about as long, if not a little bit longer, than this one did. But yes, I will go rest my throat now. Alright, good night, chat. Goodbye. Bye.
Christmas!